Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は62日目です。It is day 62. Today is technically level up day, and it's at 7 p.m. I started a little bit later intentionally because it's about 30 minutes away, and there are 58 reviews in the queue, which typically does not take 30 minutes. It takes about 15 minutes. Unless I start spouting some nonsense. Actually, probably not some nonsense, but maybe some stories or whatnot. So our schedule cleared up again. It is now March, right? We sort of did 95% of the things we planned in February. So yesterday we wrapped up Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, the English playthrough. Did our little candid conclusion, our CC portion. And now we are going into March. Some things are, I'm going to take a little R&R, right? I'm still doing the WaniKani and the HanziHero thing. That's our main priority this year. However, I'm going to take an R&R. Birthday. My birthday is on March 4th, so we're just going to take our R&R all the way up to March 4th, and then March 5th is, as planned, we start our Duolingo Spanish course, which has a lot to do with the rest of 2025. So, and then soon enough we'll fill out that for maybe the first week. It doesn't really take too long since we had Duolingo experience already on how we schedule around those things. So then what's related, why is this relevant? WaniKani, well, we had 300 days of the Duolingo Japanese course, and that's about 60% the way there. So we still have the other 40%. And in that way, that's going to be staggered somehow. Now, I haven't really figured out how I'm going to stagger them. I think we're going to start and end with Japanese, probably. So what it's going to look like in the future is possibly WaniKani, HanziHero, right? Then Duolingo Spanish. And if that is streamlined enough, then there'll be staggered days for Duolingo Japanese course, and we'll do it in that way. It will take just as long to complete the rest of the 40% as WaniKani. It's a very long course. So we'll see how that works out. There might be a chance I will stagger because WaniKani has this, the peak day is today, right? Today is the peak day. Tomorrow is the aftermath of the peak day, so the cycle of all the lessons into the review stack. And then the following days kind of teeter for another 3 days, right? Then the 5-day cycle. This is presuming I continue to be consistent. So then it'll be the second peak day, which is the lesser but the other unlocks of the kanji, right? The kanji characters. And after that, you dip all the way down until yesterday, which took it usually takes me longer to start and end than actually do the reviews, because there are only like 15 or 20 of the reviews at the very last day, largely because we work on a 24 hours cycle. And WaniKani's SRS works not like that. It works on a staggered cycle. So you get like plus or minus 10, or it looks like it's between 10 days or 11 days, whichever rounds closest per level. And I don't if the volume stays relatively moderated this way, I don't expect that cycle to change. 10 to 11 days each level. So we could, from this point, what I gather, we could probably take a rough estimate as to how long WaniKani will be around right? Because there are today we'll start level 7, right? So including 7, and then you add 53, right? So yeah, so 53 times 10, 530. All right, 530, that's more than 1.5 years. Sounds about right. This is provided no tragedies happen, and also we're gonna have to do some exceptions. I'm guaranteed to leave for 4 days of the year, and the reason I'm bringing this up now is because I just got the email that pretty much confirms that 2025 is in full swing and Otakon is happening, right? And I got the email to ask if I plan on going to Otakon and volunteering as a staff member. And that's exciting. It's already March. That means it's less than half a year away. Otakon 2025. I bring up Otakon because Japanese trends and the interest in the Japanese language, etc., is very much tied to what Otakon is, which is an anime convention. Well, it's a Japanese culture convention. The reason why I say this now is because the interest that once started with anime and manga has expanded far more than that, at least in my opinion, on the state side of things, the United States. I can't really say, maybe even confined to the East Coast. I can't really say that anywhere else, so it might be less important. The United States is definitely one of the bigger hot take generalization alert, is one of the few countries that have an uptrend in interest in Japanese culture, like relatively speaking. And then probably Brazil is second to that. Everywhere else is mixed in with every other culture that they are surrounded with, not selectively biased towards one trending culture. In the United States, Japanese culture trends like significantly more than others. I don't know. This might be like 5 years old perspective, so it could have gone up or down. I think Chinese culture, or whatever is available about Chinese culture at large, is on the uptrend, but I don't think it's disproportionately interesting. Like trendy, so to speak. On the internet. I have to admit that it's been a while since I resided in maybe like a city or a cultural hub in which I consistently encounter people that aren't attached to the microcosm that is the internet culture. So for now, yeah, it's not a competition, obviously, but the fact of the matter, right, in terms of how you would interpret this statistic, is that the United States is one of the largest Japanese interest group outside of Japan. What that means is I don't know, but for me, it's been part of my life since I was 5, as I've mentioned before. And Otakon, for example, as a slight plug, I suppose, has been part of my life for more than... Has it been more? Almost a third of my life soon. I think this coming year will be the 18th consecutive year, minus COVID, technically. So we'll say 17 within, we'll say 18 with an asterisk, because COVID made 1 year impossible, right? due to safety and the pandemic. But outside of that, yeah, my 17th Otakon, soon to be 17th consecutive Otakon in 18 years. So it's a nice thing to have one or two things to look forward to. I'm saying this in a more reminiscing way because now I have another thing that is fantastic, and I just concluded it this February. I hope that I get to do a Like a Dragon project each year, and those projects are going to change over time. They involve language learning. So WaniKani, HanziHero, it's going to be a big picture. 2026 is going to involve a start of new language projects. Possibly. Largely because WaniKani and HanziHero is more of a 2-year project now. We're not talking about a 1-year project. Admittedly, Duolingo Japanese was also meant to be a 2.5-year project, which is still ongoing now. And Duolingo Chinese course actually ended in 200 days, so it was less than a year's project. The Like a Dragon project is ongoing. It actually took me about 1.5 years to finish that, and or like tentatively, right? All of these are ongoing things. They're bits and parts of a bigger whole, and I don't want to give people the impression that I ever think something is actually finished. Like they're part of a continuum. It's nice to have little road markers along the way, but my road, you can look beyond the horizon, but the road disappears into the distance, right? You never know where your destination takes you. You can know some of the stops along the way though. All right, so with that little chummy introduction, we're 22 minutes away from 7, so let's do our review first and see where we're at when we get there. But yes, today is level 7, right? Okay. Ska.
今夜
Onya. Oh man, I already had a typo. Already a typo. That's fine. It's bound to happen. I almost got that mixed up with bungaku. Okay. Let's make sure we don't be too relaxed here. Oh. Again, I would say WaniKani and HanziHero, second chance. This default second chance feature is far more excellent in terms of self-correction. It encourages self-correction. So that's probably one of the things that I've come to accept about SRS. I don't particularly think SR in this way, one and all and a reflection is promotes careful thinking and or promotes rapid checking, self-checking. So one of the downsides I don't like is that there's no double check feature for both HanziHero and WaniKani, largely because they're assuming deliberation and self-correcting over time when you space them out, but that does not normalize self-checking in the moment. So process oriented, in the moment self-checking. When you get it wrong, it's like, oh, okay, that's the correct answer and we're moving it along. I think there's plenty of that happens in a normal behavioral sense. That is a very normalized behavior, but forcing yourself to double check is something very underappreciated lately. And sure enough, actually, for many people, they brought up that type of feature, right? I think it's a stubborn point. Quick double checking is perhaps an option. You can add that as a setting or something. Yeah, like getting something wrong is like a health bar, right? When you get something wrong, mark it as wrong and ask yourself, give the opportunity of saying, okay, well, you don't get any additional information. Think again, right? Think again. Try to think again. Constantly relying on the idea that you get it right on the first try, regardless if it's over longer amount of time or you'll get it eventually kind of thing. In the moment self-checking is largely non-existent. Like, what I mean by that is when someone says something, they either commit to it or they admit it's wrong, and that's about it. Generally, that's what has come to be normalized. But lots of people, at least in my opinion, a significant amount of people do self-check as they're speaking or as they're talking. That creates a normalization of knowing that you can slip up, right? You can slip up like hundreds of times. You can get it right, but you can slip up still in that time. I think double checking, self-checking without additional information, but has that stimuli of, wait a minute, something's a little off here. That creates a natural cadence and an acceptance or normalization of human error, right? Sometimes, well, now, especially these SRS systems like WaniKani and HanziHero, my biggest, one of my slowly creeping up top concerns is that they're removing the essence of human error and how you cope or manage, or strategies in which you refine through human error. Nowadays, it's you either get it right or wrong, and then you are either punished and or, I don't know, encouraged or praised through it. You'll get it next time. And that's well and good, thinking that consistency can be built over a long time, but the micro moments are very important too, right? Why do I think that? When someone makes an error these days, in the moment, it feels incredibly almost hyperbolic. Like when someone makes a typo, they're like, oh, sorry, I made a typo. I shouldn't be making a typo. Like, well, you're human. And also when you're talking to someone and you're writing to someone, that other person's got your back, right? It's there are two major consequences, in my opinion, about not allowing double checking or self-checking. Is the idea that the person you're going to be talking to or the person that you're going to be writing doesn't double check or self-check and have low tolerance for that. And also the person that is writing that makes the human error will have low tolerance of themselves and other people. So then it gets to the whole point of pedantic conversations. Pedantic conversations are very polarizing. You have someone that feels like they know it all because they sit there and wait to correct someone without contributing to the discussion, for example. And ironically, it's a self-reflection that they are afraid, in my opinion, tend to be concerned about saying something in which human error can be an element, right? So cue the conditioned belief that when you speak something, you have to make sure you speak it accurately, and anxiety builds up over time. So I think it is very reassuring if those who learn languages are also able to leverage that they're always making micro adjustments and self-correcting. So one of my, I guess you could call it a personal gripe. One of my personal gripes against SRS in a default setting, like a restricted setting, is the idea that they treat language as an accuracy meter, without integrating the idea that it's not just a failure of understanding, a failure of competence, or like the level of competence, the level of accuracy across a long time. Participating in understanding and normalizing safeguards for human error is a natural part of speaking, writing, and communicating between people. I think overall this will promote more and more language adoption and interest. Perhaps it might even normalize some ways and strategies to encourage how people talk about misunderstandings between cultural differences. This does not. This produces, in my opinion, more what you see in the forums about like, oh yeah, you'll get it eventually. You'll get the right answer eventually. It's like, well, yes, you'll probably still get the right answer. How you feel when you slip up is not dependent on whether you know the right answer or not. Heck, even if you know the wrong answer, like what it's not, knowing what it's not still does not create or insist and reinforce the idea that even if you know what it is not, you might still say it sometimes. And even if you know what it's right, you might not say it all the time. Your mind is incredibly dynamic, and when you slip up, you're not encouraged to even think about why you slipped up, because the right answer is all that matters. That's probably one thing that I would say SRS by design does not address, which is fine, right? Grain of salt, which is fine. It might be beyond the scope of what SRS wants to do. The alternative is then you read a book, right? You read a book, you have paragraphs, and those paragraphs introduce nebulous concepts. And you can get the general gist of the idea and become normalized to the idea that when you talk to someone, you're forming an idea, and that idea is nebulous. And that normalization of context allows for more interpretation and self-correcting and speaking patterns. So yeah, that's great. So what this, it does not change the fact that the SRS does not do this, right? And there are ways to kind of mitigate it or balance it out. Little tweaks here and there, but not really necessary per se, largely because if we step back and think about it from a not an SRS only model, then you'll probably get it somewhere else. So a bit of a nitpick, I suppose, maybe a little suggestion, but double checking in the spot with no additional information gathered other than the stuff can promote adjustments in the moment, right? What is not giving a second chance promotes that idea, like, what else do you know? Like, what else do you know? I think one of the biggest criticisms comes from formal education, in my opinion. My experience in formal education is the idea that, yeah, sure, you get an exam, and these things take a long time, right? These things take a long time, and it's purely impractical in the formal education standpoint. Like, for example, a teacher will give an exam, and the exam are all multiple choice. So there will be right and wrong answers, period, right? That is for the time investment and return of the examiner, the teacher, the person who's preparing it. Once you start switching to open-ended questions, there's context, nebulous nature of grading. However, in multiple choice, what you write to a wrong answer is very dependent on the resource of the teacher. Do you write something else to explicitly tell you what the multiple choice is? Or do you leave it up to the student to say, oh, this is the right answer? Now it's up to that student to explain to themselves why that is the right answer and not the other. That's fair. That's kind of what SRS is trying to do. However, did the student understand any other different way they could have went about looking at that multiple choice, knowing that it is incorrect in the moment? Right? Thinking on your feet, so to speak. Like in the moment, micro adjustments, right? Not, and also doing that, enabling that allows the student or the person to also be encouraged to figure out, to like entertain the idea of what else do I know, and how is this wrong? Like, I'm pretty confident this is the answer, but how is it wrong? And WaniKani has some of that. Now, hear me out. WaniKani and HanziHero both have some of that. Where it happens is fantastic, because it's like, oh wait, I know this and that. And where does it happen in the design of these is when you have a character and you have a vocabulary word, and you're thinking of the vocabulary word, not the character, or the component or the radical and not the character. There are safeguards for that. Like, oh wait, well, this is one of the reads, like this is the onyomi, but we're looking for the kunyomi, right? That kind of thing is what, in my opinion, the closest thing that encourages people to say, well, you know more than this. And it is human error. It happens very often, actually, far more often than some people might think, largely because the people who think it doesn't happen very often does not have overlapping, contrasting, or a lot of contrasting or comparative knowledge, right? It is inherent to human error that when you think of something, you say, oh, wait a minute, I'm thinking of this thing, right? And it takes a teacher or a human element, but I actually think automated things like this can go further. Maybe the future AI large language models will probably overcome this or something like that. However, in the state of SRS, I think it's very important to keep that in mind, that there are no contextual mistake correcting in this, like indirect contextual mistake correcting. Like, for example, if you do ChatGPT, for example, I'm not sure if ChatGPT is capable of this. We'll find out later in 2025. But say that last example that I had was, what did I do? I think ga was the mistake, right? I meant to type Goku in my head. Yeah, in my head I said Chugoku, but I typed Chugaku, right? And response would be like, do you mean I think there's something wrong, like I think you might have one of the syllables incorrect. Do you mean you might want to pay attention to the check your answer again and consider the idea that one of the syllables are incorrect. What's another way to say something? That kind of thing. Those are the things that create different ways of thinking, knowing how to self-check yourself in what you commonly do. It points to tendencies that you have. SRS doesn't do that. SRS will give you the feeling like if you get it right, you get it right. Unfortunately, you don't learn anything about how you're making the error, in my opinion. Or you learn some things. You learn what are your problem words, right? Literally. And that's about as far as it goes. So for me, I don't stop there, right? I definitely do not stop there. Not to say other people do not do this, but let's take it from a perspective that someone wants to learn a language again, right? They know one language, they're going into a second language, and they're like, yeah, SRS is so popular, let's go with SRS. Meanwhile, they have no foundation of learning. They're under practice. They might have a foundation from their first language. However, how do you get better at spotting the mistakes you're making, right? SRS is only capable of telling you, which is to keep in mind, only telling you what you consistently get wrong and right, and it's up to you to interpret that pattern on how you do that. However, a little tweak like this would enable someone to do something that becomes far more consistent in the future than not doing it at all, in my opinion. So I do extra stuff then on my own, on my own. But if you're talking about a product standpoint, I think that's one thing you have to keep in mind. It's a fairly big, in my opinion, for me, it's a fairly obvious part of learning that is absent in a learning app, right? Unless WaniKani, product is not promoted as a learning app. And I think it works very well with this type of thing to promote someone to spot check, slow down, spot check, slow down, spot check constantly. Largely because you don't really have many other elements of context other than what was explicitly shared and what you explicitly know. This does not make a great complement or bridging to other things like reading sentences and reading stories and paragraphs. It makes the process so rigid, like incredibly rigid, that it becomes inflexible to talk to people. There are other tools here like synonyms and notes, but it doesn't encourage that at all. Like, what would I write in the notes section? I would write how I'm commonly getting this confused or associating or dissociating from certain things, which I will start soon because I'm starting to get an idea of which ones I'm consistently making a few human errors here and there, regardless if I knew the right answer, so I write them in the notes, right? However, if you do not have a design in which you're asking the person or directing the person a little bit, it's like, hey, maybe you should consider this and that. Even the slightest pause and double checking might promote an idea to, maybe I should write this down, right? Big point. This and a few other points are what I'm kind of like brainstorming up for my review. I don't know when I'm gonna do a progress report. We are going into the third month, right? I just average months by 30 days, so we're on day 62, so we're heading into the third month, and it's kind of one of the topics that I want to talk about when using SRS, in my opinion, right? It's a very recurring thing for myself, and I'm kind of curious if I'm on the mark or not, because my interaction with other people who like SRS would suggest that no, they do not do micro adjustments. They don't normalize human error, and they talk as though there are right and wrongs, but not okay and good enough, right? Because the nature of SRS is that it's either right or wrong. Okay. I like HanziHeroes a little bit better as well, largely because there's no soft gating. Soft gating kind of promotes that right or wrong hit even harder. So the soft gating In the SRS lineup for WaniKani, I approach it very differently. It's very deliberate and intentional, and I'm doing all the things in anticipation of getting it wrong or right. So it slows me down, but overall the pace is pretty much similar to HanziHero. But the process of trying to balance the lack of double checking or the exchange, the overall approach is different, largely to compensate for what I feel is a very healthy thing to do when you're learning. You gotta know why things are wrong. When you're self-studying, no one is there to tell you why it's wrong or how you got it wrong. I think specifically the most important thing is explaining how you got it wrong, why you got it wrong, and then what are you going to do about it. SRs can tell you what is wrong and what is right. Since you don't have a teacher around, maybe LLMs can alleviate some of that. That to me is an untapped resource, or that's one of the most prominent skill sets I think comes from learning from someone, a human element. And SRS, we have to keep in mind, it's self-study. There are ways to make it a little bit more feedback forward, or maybe encourage the person to be more reflective on their errors. I think the whole idea of teaching by explicitness is incredibly useful, but incredibly overrated right now. Hyper overrepresented. It's to the point where I think people offer advice when it's not advice. It's fact-checking. Fact-checking is not advice. Advice involves promoting a behavior that allows one to be arguably more successful in a task. Giving someone the right answer explicitly is not advice. They did not do any reflection. They might forget it the next day. I mean, there's no reinforcement that, like, for example, SRS is very fast for sure. You get the wrong answer, and it's up to you to want to look and see and explain. Alternatively, another product could tell you, I'm not sure if this data can be done in a way that wouldn't like crash this setup, but video games have done this before, like puzzle games, where puzzle games reveal tendencies based on statistics. So for example, if you make, say, if I typed, for instance, the read on this would be ima, if I type imaya, right, for this, imaya, in the database, the way statistics are already gathered, you can probably parse across your entire database. Obviously, this is WaniKani, so there might not be enough resources for this, but you can parse and tell people how often did someone read this as ima, and then ya. Due to that nature, they can self-correct themselves on that tendency. So like when you get an answer, say you get a right answer, you can also still see the distribution of how many people thought this was two onyomis put together, as opposed to a hybrid where there's kunyomi and onyomi put together, right? Those things can inform someone through pattern recognition, leveraging the SRS system. It's like, oh, hey, wow, so I'm not the only one that accidentally did this. That is very informative data. I think that's far more functional data than saying, yeah, you got this right and you got this wrong, in my opinion. It's all the above, right? I'm not saying any one of those are optional, but it is very interesting to me. And video games have done this in very clever ways, especially puzzle games or games with decision making. You make a decision, right? And the game says, hey, 75% of people decided on this course of action, 30, another 20% decide on this course of action, and 5% decide on this course of action. How does that make you feel? Well, they don't go further, obviously, it's still a video game, but how does implicitly it would make that person think about, that's interesting. Why do I agree with 5% of the game? And it causes self-reflection, immediate self-reflection, right? And that can be a very excellent self-studying tool. I think that's something that I think is missing, personally missing in SRS, which I don't think it's a big leap from what SRS is trying to do. Like, especially in this way, not Anki. Anki is a little different story because it's not centralized, right? All the data is not centralized. WaniKani is all centralized. Mine is all the people who use scripts and, kind of mess around with it. But I do have to admit, though, maybe because of I don't know enough about coding, but there is a chance maybe the data isn't centralized. So that's why you can't do this. But I could imagine a tool that centralizes the data in order to use the data to inform the people. Like, hey, don't worry, this is a common thing. And usually these things are used as an oversight of the developer on the developer standpoint. Like, hey guys, we notice in the data that this occurs a lot. So as we hired a bunch of staff, and the staff was looking at all the common errors that occur across the SRS system that we have. And let's add more mnemonics here. Let's refine this mnemonic. That kind of thing happens on its own, right? If there was developer resources. But this, without downplaying or trying to, it might be beyond the scope of the WaniKani and the HanziHero project. However, I could see this product being far more mature in 10 years time than its current state. That's kind of one of my statements. I'm sure lots of WaniKani users eventually finds that it's very useful in the state it is. It can also be more than that. I think one of the really big downsides in self-study in general, right, because as a concept, is the idea that your due diligence is not encouraged. It's highly dependent on the individual, so success varies. Well, if you're putting out a product and you want to tap into something that would inherently increase its apparent success to people, I think promoting ways in which the person is able to naturally enable themselves to make corrections would inherently reflect positively on a learning product. Learning products that integrate explicit and implicit designs, especially implicit designs, are rarer nowadays. And implicit designs come with rewards, largely a large reward return on investment. So that would elevate your product and create larger sentiments, or it's an untapped place that could do that. It's very similar to offering a huge feature set but making them optional, right? That huge feature set is assuming in a big way that the person who's self-studying understands how to leverage the feature set. And that comes with business-oriented cost-benefit thing. Should we add this feature? It might cost us a lot of money to make this feature, or upkeep this feature at the diminished return if the people that use your product don't use this feature or don't know how to leverage this feature. Well, in SRS, the way it's designed now, people trust the system, and they rarely, I think the vast majority of people do not self-correct. or think about how they make mistakes and whatnot. So adding new features to it, yeah, I get it. It's not worth it from a cost perspective, largely because your product doesn't encourage that in the first place. So I get, like, without saying that WaniKani and HanziHero need to do those things, the design is very practical. Like, it's streamlined because they maybe don't want to. For me, I would love to see someone who takes up that banner, like another product who has a different vision, a vision that increases implicit learning in the sense that most of its design is proactive in encouraging a person who's self-studying to self-correct, right? Unfortunately, that's very hard these days, largely because you're swimming up creek, right? People going downstream, they prefer to go downstream, low resistance when it comes to learning, instead of going upstream and being encouraged to swim harder. We'll see in the future. I think SRS has made me quite complacent. It makes me overlook my human errors. It hyperly makes me want to avoid thinking about why I keep making repeated errors. Not that I stop doing it, but I can feel it encouraging me to not do it, to be so dependent on explicit instruction that you can't even sit still for a moment to even bother understanding why you made the error in the first place and how you made the error in the first place. Right? Kind of a jerk reflex thing. Efficiency prone trade-offs. I think we're over 7 o'clock, right? Nice. All right.
Hoko.
Hoko.
中国
Okay. Oops. I wonder if they take day 2 for that one. Huh.
Moji. Higashi. 取る。
両方 南東 両手
車両。
全国
全国
外国
外国
米国
米国like that. Like that. Zen Ryoku.
全力
全力
両日
両日
草地
たち
夜
夜
質
質 Yeah, I don't even think about it anymore. Like, well, yep. Foreign country, didn't read the rest. I know why I made that error, but you probably wouldn't even think about it. It's just like, oh, okay, well, I'll get it right next time. Among other things, there are quite a lot of other things to say about that.
土星
We'll say it. Okay.
Toshi
Let's see. Oops. Oops.
体内
体内
知る
知る Oops. Yep. In the body. Exactly. This is the stuff that I'm talking about. In the body is still inside the body. That I think also because this design is not used and this philosophy is not used for SRS, the developer is also not cognizant of the nebulous and granularity of their own work. So it's kind of like a two-traded things. Not only is in the body not considered inside the body, that is a reflection on the developer as well, like the philosophy. So it's not bad or good, but it makes sense to me why in the body is not also a synonym for inside the body in that case, right? And you notice it in HanziHero as well, obviously. So those are one of those things that are like, did you get it wrong? How'd you get it wrong? Why'd you get it wrong? Why do people get it wrong? How do we address that? That kind of thing. It goes a long way. And I personally think in this way, it is kind of a tough market, especially when it comes to language learning, largely due to being comprehensive, right? Not comprehensible, comprehensive. And that one is a great example. That I've noticed increasingly now, largely because now you're deep into the SRS and it doesn't adjust for granularity. And to concede, it's probably beyond the scope of the developers' intent. So if the developers don't intend to do that, then I would have to be able to know that, well, that's kind of expected. I expect that in the body was not included within inside the body, or within the body, actually. Within the body. Does it make the experience any like logically any less effective? Not really. Does it make it emotionally more ineffective? Yes, it does. It doesn't help someone leverage their emotions. And I think product placement and product success is dependent on the overall sentiments of the users, right? Having these little touches go a long way to making a product that tends to have favorable criticisms or feelings, not criticisms, because, well, criticisms, I suppose. And we're talking about both constructive and emotional criticisms.
週
I can only imagine in another year or two what that would be like, how my remarks about these things would be like from an experienced standpoint, if I've already started noticing these things now, which I still consider myself a novice, right? A novice about these things, designs, standpoints, how learning apps work nowadays. But I could say a hot take here. Yeah, teachers are here to stay still, right? That's at least one thing that I could dispel with a hot take on another hot take. The hot take is that these things do not replace human instruction or human engagement, right? Not that human engagement is accessible, like completely accessible, affordable even. Yeah, accessibility is a very big thing, right? So tools like this are supposed to make that less dependent on accessibility. These things are very accessible. It doesn't help the case of cynics thinking that the developers became very complacent in their design. I think with all due respect, right, they started with something fantastic, but complacency has a way with the human condition, and WaniKani seems it's very clear even 2 months into it that the product is incredibly complacent now. There's many areas that may benefit from a human touch, and that is definitely one of those areas. Over time, if they plan on it, we don't know. at least I don't know. It doesn't make it very obvious if they have any plans on doing that. HanziHero, on the other hand, is wild. It's young, you know, it's vibrant, and there's plenty of things going on over there. I think WaniKani is far more complacent than the developers at HanziHero on HanziHero. Uh,
不明
meh. It still works, so I don't want to give people the impression that it doesn't work. It still works. That's the bottom line. And if it doesn't work, sometimes I just make it work anyways, right? I typically recommend the products that I use, largely because it's either based on the recommendation of others that I trust, or I believe in the product prior to investing in the product. So in no way is my criticism suggesting that this is not a product I would if I recommend WaniKani quite a bit. So in the appropriate places, right? Once I contextualize it, I can recommend it. But these are the things I notice about it that may be deal breakers for others. Naturally, most of the things I'm talking about are not deal breakers, largely because I already do them. I don't need something to tell me to do them. Just it's a thought that came across when I'm trying to think of other people, like put my feet in other people's shoes for a moment. I think needing a second chance is almost habitually mandatory at this point to meet the behavior, how people take in information. WaniKani is designed to explicitly explain things, right? Explicitly give the right things. So inherently, one of its trade-offs would be that the person doesn't learn how to learn anymore than they already do. Like, yes, the mnemonics are interesting, right? And the mnemonics can be hit or miss, but I actually think if you place if one places gaps that allow your users to reflect on things, your mnemonics might actually be even more effective, and they are probably going to be less prone to be criticized for their lack of relatability, right? The probably millions of things are like, oh yeah, this mnemonic sucks, that mnemonic sucks, like I don't get this. Well, they won't get I would say the people who don't get it won't get it ever, because they don't spend time reflecting on it at all. Your design of your product is to remove reflection, and that totally lines up with Poe's posted comment, like, if this product works for you, then that's great. If this product doesn't work for you, then don't use it, right? It's concordant with that. It does not change the fact that it doesn't do it, right? It is definitely a way to get around having to invest resources into it. Okay.
全日本
全日本。
水星
Please say.
Chichu.
Ichu.
Honshu
Honshu. Wait. It's. What do they want for this? Name. Yeah. I said wait because this is something else. Uchi? Wait, is this Uchi? I don't think this is the Uchi thing, right? Name. Oh, this is no. This can't be nah. Nah. Could be nah. Hmm. The only other read I have, may, nah, may, nah. It's just may and nah. With as a standalone.
Na.
Oh boy. Okay.
Anshin.
Anshin.
Ginsei
Insei.
Ushiro
Shiro. Oh, no. That's the wrong read too.
Minami
Inami.
Chika
Chika.
Kuni
Kuni. Ichida.
Ichida.
Ichida. Overseas with an S.
Kaigai
Kaigai.
Kyushu.
Kyushu. Which one do they want for this? She, right? Pretty sure it's she. Or chi? It's the cheated thing. But when was this she? Or there was something else that I confused this with before, right? This is chi. I don't remember when it was. I don't remember when it was not chi. I remember there was an instance where I typed she, but it was wrong because they were looking for she, but maybe it was a different character entirely. Let's see if it comes up again, I suppose. Was there anything else? It's just one hit. Maybe we should look some at context sentences for that.
安全
Hanzen.
Kokuho.
Uho.
Tengoku
Tengoku.
Kokuo.
Cool. Alright, we gotta do the rest of our reviews in order to unlock more things, right? What time is it? 7:40?
Omou
Omo.
Yume
Yume.
Aruku
Haruku.
後で。
Atote.
Shikoku
Shikoku.
Tochi
Ochi.
Fuan.
One.
Muku
Nuku.
外国人。
Gaikokujin.
午後
Bongo.
安い
Yasui.
中東、
中東。
明るい
明るい。
一歩、
一歩。
ある
ある。
文化
文化。
東京、
東京。
東北
東北。
平安、
平安。
地図
地図。
すべて
すべて。All right. There you have it. Level 7. Not bad, not bad. All right. So let's do our lessons. Shinu. Yeah. Which is interesting because this is on. Oh, she is both kun and on. That's why that is weird. I'm like, I swear it's both. I swear I learned it as a kun, but yeah, that makes sense now. Okay. Right, this right, and then it's
死ぬ
Shinu.
死ぬ、
It's a special case, so we're doing special cases. I don't need any context sentences. Shikarada? Or does this kunify it, or does it keep it own? So shitai, shitai or shikarada is both equally as possible, largely because she is very special. So we'll see. Dead body, huh? Yeah, I mean, dead body is dead body. Yeah, that's fine. Cadaver, corpse, nice. Be a little bit more inclusive.
死体
Shitai, okay.
死体、
Onyomi. I see why they are doing it that way. Okay, we don't need anything for that. Floor. Floor is bed? Interesting. Oh, it's bed too. Okay, okay, that's fine. Floor and bed. Oh, you know what? There's some historical nature about having floor and bed being the same character, involving the same character. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Floor and bed. Under the canopy, you use a tree for your floor. It also becomes your bed because, hey, what is the floor but the original bed? Exactly. And actually, there's a cultural... I feel like there's also a cultural reason for having floor and bed being the same. So what do we have, though, for this? Because this is a new character. Yuka. And Toko. Yuka and Toko. Interesting. It's great having a floor or bed, but whenever you use it, you say yuka, yuka, because it just gets so dirty. That's the one floor, and that's the one flaw of using a floor. That's the one flaw of using a floor as a bed. In fact, it's the dirtiest floor you've ever seen because it's covered in yucca leaves. You're sleeping on a yucca floor. I don't know if yucca leaves are disgusting or not. I think there's something missing from here. You can imagine how comfortable it is to sleep on a floor of yucca leaves, but at the same time how horrible the smell must be when they start to rot. Okay. Alright, that's fair enough. Yucca. For the record, the floor is I think there's a cultural thing. The floor is actually quite clean. It's a big cultural difference. This is more of a westernized thought. Sometimes I would argue the top of shelves or hard to reach places are dirtier than the floor itself, because the floor itself constantly have more maintenance in a specific cultural background than places that are hard to reach. Although you still maintain the household in general, so in those cases, so perhaps a moot point. So yucca. Okay. Does that work? Okay. I think this one's gonna take a bit. And these are cocoons, right? Yeah. So the floor is yucca. I don't think I've gotten floor ever, so this is a new vocab word as well, as a reference to the floor. Alright. What is an onyomi? Is there an onyomi? Yes, it certainly is. Isho. Oh. Oncho. Ocho. Okay, yuka. Alright. A box. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Alright. So we're gonna have a little bit of problem with the box here. Largely because HanziHero has the box as the other side, a turnover box. So alright, let's think about this box. It could be any number of things inside. Yeah, sure, it's an open box, right? It's an open box. Let me see what the examples are. Is container already used? I don't think containers are already used. Now we'll see if there's a problem with this in the future. Box is kind of a problem. Death plus death is mortality. Wow. Nice. Death and disease. That's a lot of death, which is still death, but this is mortality. Okay, that's fine. Death involves mortality. So yeah. Shibo.
死亡
Okay.
死亡
All right. So what do we have? We have yuka, right? Yuka, or floor. Under the canopy, you use a tree to make a floor, or perhaps a bed with leaves. Right? Yuka, or yuka leaves. Maybe it's a yuka tree, for example, and then a box, which unfortunately there's no way around that. Okay.
死亡
Oh,
死ぬ
new.
死体
Stay. All right. Sheep. Sheep is still sheep. Amazing. It's not yo though. So what is sheep?
羊
Hitsuji. Oh my god. Hitsuji. Hitsuji.
羊
羊
Hitsuji. Alright, imagine sheep fighting with Jesus. The first thing it does is hits Jesus in the stomach with its fist, then hits Jesus again with its horns. Try to imagine this playing out with an announcer calling the shots as well. Hits G. Okay. The hits gets you the okay, the hitsu gets the hits and then D, which is consistent with G being Jesus. So hitsu. 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 Hitsuji.
羊
Hitsuji.
羊
Hitsuji. Not great. Not great. Let's read a few context sentences. Hitsuji no mure? Eh? Hitsuji no niku. Niku. Hitsuji no ke? Hitsuji no ke? この羊の毛は白いです。今夜は羊のカレーにしましょう。うちには羊と牛no 50 no 子牛が両方います。Interesting. Alright. What was the thing for wool yarn? Oh yeah. Okay. So Yomo would be kind of weird, but maybe it's different because it's an animal. Animals can change up the rules too. Yeah, sheep's fur is wool, right? Fair enough.
羊毛
No.
羊毛
羊毛
Okay. No need. A lack. Oh my goodness. From bill to lack. Oof. This one's gonna be a little tough. Okay, so there's a person in a prison. Oh, okay. So they're interpreting that as a prison, right? Because there's no container or a dagger. Why is the person in prison? Because they lack the stuff humans need to be around other humans. If you're lacking something, kindness, self-control, you may do something that puts others. Try to fix your lack. If you're lacking money, you could kind of go to prison. That doesn't work as well. I'm trying to connect it back to bills, which is the HanziHero one. Where are they? Oh, because of lack here. Ketsu. I guess we'll learn over time when we get Ketsu. Alright. That's 2 now. We have 2 radicals with 2 vocabulary words. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting time. Across in the mouth. Put a cross in the mouth to create reason. A giant cross with a mouth stands above you. I am reason. It says to you. It is the cross of reason. Because it's a cross with a mouth, it thinks that it is reason in all the chaos. Okay. What do you got for reason? The reason that the cross of reason exists is to combat the yous of the world who just bring chaos into everything. Those yous just do things for no reason. That's why I, the cross of reason, am here. I will knock some reason into those yous. Alright, I'll get behind that. Onyomi. You, and Yui? Interesting. Yui? Yui is interesting. G? GU. Okay. Do I know you? I feel like I don't know you. I feel like I don't. What are you? Liu. Oh, interesting. That's a Liu. Discomfort. I'm guessing this stays who, and then just who, you. Who to you. Alright. Didn't help that much. Blood and blood. Was blood a goon? No, it wasn't. Ketsu. Oh wait. No, it wasn't. Ketsu was surprisingly not a goon. Chi. You cut yourself, there's blood everywhere. You need to stop the bleeding with something, but the only thing nearby is a block of cheese. Oh yeah, right, chi. You grab the cheese and stuff it into your gash, but the blood comes out the holes. It is Swiss cheese. Oh my god. Imagine this is a great detail to be able to remember it well.
Chi.
Or it festers because it's cheese. Heckin' feed the bacteria. Okay, chi. Say chiomiru. Chiomiru. Chion nakasu. Nagasu. This shed or oh jeez. Haku. That's kind of funny. It's like hacking up something. Haku to cough up blood or to spit out blood. Shatsu. Shatsu ni chiga. Shatsu ni chiga. Tsuite imasu yo. Tsuite imasu yo. Tsuite imasu. There is blood on your shirt. Oh, imasu, right? Tsuite. Intriguing. Uwa. Uwa. Oh no. Foot neck. Oh, that's funny. The foot neck. The ankle, the foot neck of the foot, huh? How do we go with this? Let's see. We have foot. But we only have kubi. So maybe ashikubi. There's maybe they're both kun. Ashikubi kara maybe. Chiga it's coming out. So deteru. Chichi wa watashi to tsunakatte masen. tsunaga emasen. Is not related. Interesting to you. Right? Not related by blood. Okay. Interesting. Related. Okay, so we have 3 new things. Oh, actually 4 new things. So sheep, hitsuji, and then this is normal, wool. Yomo, right? Yomo. Lacking. Because someone in prison is lacking something. Fair enough. Mouth cross, reasoning with youth. Blood, spill blood. And you got blood, so you're gonna stuff it with cheese. Because that's all that's available. Fine.
Yomo.
Chi. Hitsuji.
Alright, bleeding. Out blood, exiting blood, yeah. When a thing that's exiting is blood, you're probably bleeding.
出血
Shugetsu. Okay, so it's a truncated shu. Right, shutsu. So our second example now. Shugetsu. Yeah, getsu. Shuketsu.
出血
Shuketsu. Okay. I know special reads. I think we're okay with this. Shimai.
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 Oh, Shimai.
Shimai.
Shimai. It's fine. Huh. Tree and that's a bill? Oh no. Tree and umbrella? That's a bill? Jeez. Okay. Bill, label, note, tag. Alright. This tree has an umbrella, which it's holding over its head. Strange, because trees normally like water. Turns out this tree wasn't getting showered in water, but in dollar bills instead. Okay. The sick part is that all those bills were once this tree's friends. Picture the tree sobbing uncontrollably as pieces of its former friends fall everywhere around it. No wonder it needs the umbrella. Ooh, okay. Alright, hit me up with the read. Tatsu. And the person who gave the tree an umbrella to protect it from all those bills, that's Satsuki. A little girl famous for holding out umbrellas, I guess. Makes sense. Right. Makes sense. Makes sense that Satsuki would care about these bills then. I remember this little girl named Satsuki, since she'll come up whenever the reading for a kanji. Okay, I can get behind Satsu. There's a good handful of them. Picture her in your mind, who, with details like her hair and her clothing. Okay, maybe even holding an umbrella. I know exactly who I'm thinking about. Or standing by a tree. Okay. You should also know she's kind of a bookworm. We don't know that one. But I guess in terms of personality, if you can imagine her clearly now, it'll be easy to remember Satsu kanji later. Okay. Alright. I got you. The bill thing, though. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. I got you. I got you. There's some sort of Totoro all over this. It's fine. We got Totoro all over this. We'll be fine. Yeah, okay, bills. Alright. Satsu. Oh. Nenyan Satsu. That can't be Satsu. Fuba? Okay. Guinea pig. It's a wing. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I see the wing. That's fine. Looks like a bat wing. Fair enough. Yikes. We're gonna have a problem with this in the future, probably. Why did they choose wing? I guess must not is gonna be tough. From a wing to must not transition. Mochi. Well, gee. Butsu. I don't have the left one either, so can't do anything there. Younger sister. Imoto.
Imoto.
Imoto. Your younger sister is really into emotes? Yeah, she most definitely is. Look up this word if you're not a teenager girl. Just imagine her sending you these on your phone over and over. You tell your younger sister, hey, stop sending me emotes. Oh, actually, I don't. That's unrelatable. Okay, alright, so we got 2 new things. Actually, we got 3 new things. Oh, we're piling on the new things. That's in addition to the last 4. So there's at least 7 new things. We're really hitting our 50% strive now. Okay, so exiting, right? Exiting blood is, and then I think they're it's shortened. So shuketsu. Shimai. Umbrella, dodging bills, tree, and then Satsuki. Right, Satsuki. Satsuki is the character holding out the umbrella. Wings is just like bat wings. And Imoto. Younger sister emotes a lot. That's fair enough. Okay.
Shuketsu.
Shuketsu.
Shimai.
Shimai. I'm guessing we're getting older sister. Next.
Imoto.
Advance. Let's go. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, interesting. I wonder how they explain this stuff. One-san. I guess the same way they explain Oka-san and Otol-san, huh? So O makes the word more polite. You're elevating the older sister type because you're a good younger sibling, yes. Otherwise, the meaning of this word is the same. You can also use this word to refer to your youthful looking woman that you don't know. True. Kind of like a big bro and Daga and Dajie situation. Okay.
お姉さん
One-san. So how do you explain this? It's just separate, right? Imagine your older sister, even if you... Okay, the reading is different too. It has some hirakana attached to it, which is clue that it's a kunyomi. Let's use... Okay, so they're just gonna lump it in with
お
the
姉さん
kun.
お姉さん
One-san. Imagine your older sister if you don't have one. She is, for some reason, a horse. Imagine petting her, giving her carrots, and doing other horse-related things with her. What do horses say? They say, ne. Oh, I guess we didn't get ane yet, right? We don't have ane yet.
お姉さん
お姉さん
That's how I contextualize it, but we don't need this.
One-san.
It's fine. Okay, shop. Mise? I wonder how they do mise. Exactly the same.
店
Mise.
店
Mise. Think of your favorite shop. Okay, now imagine you yourself going into it. When you arrive, the entire shop is totally misaying. Feel the shock and awe of this. It's as if you picked up and left overnight. No building, no anything, just missing. Missing. Okay. Interesting. Alright.
店
店
Alright. We're relying on our other mnemonics in this case at this point. It's a stamp. Thank goodness. Okay, so we unified it. Let's put postage stamp just in case, because I have a feeling I'm going to type postage stamp in order to circumvent the pedantic nature of these things. So we're just gonna add postage stamp because it's that type of stamp. You might be thinking, well, what other kind of stamps there are? There are ink stamps, right? There are figurative stamps. There are quite a lot of stamps. So we're talking about the postage stamp here. And how does this work with the stamp thing? I guess not really. Who? Yeah? Who? Use. When? I'm kidding. Oh, interesting. Alright. Okay, this is Naosu. What do we get for this one? Choku, right? Choku and Jiki. But Naosu. This is Naosu. This word, yes, is fix, so it's to fix, to repair something. Let me check. Do I want to add anything else? To fix something, because it's a transitive, right? But they're including that. So I am not going to play this game with it. So we're gonna add to fix as well. It has to pair. Oh, sorry. Never mind. The default is to fix. So I keep forgetting that they're not including the main read up here. I'm more used to HanziHero's thing where they put meanings and just list all the meanings. It's a separate thing. Okay. So yeah, I'm good with that.
直す
Naos.
直す
You have to learn the now part. Think of it this way. You need to fix something. It's urgent. You have to fix it now. Okay. I like that. You got me there. Well played. Honest. Correct. And fix. To be honest, you want to fix things, right? You have correct and fix. When you're always fixing things to make them correct, for example, someone lies, you are a very honest person. being on the internet for so long and like streaming for so long and interacting with people, this has become such a dubious feeling. I have such mixed feelings with honesty, genuine nature, and then the idea of being correct and fixed. Oh, this is kind of loaded. But maybe we'll go to a time where compassion takes front page, and then this would still be true, right? Like this would be more true than not. You have correct and fix. When you're always fixing things to make them correct, for example, someone lies, you are a very honest person. So, fixing things to be correct. I think the word they're talking about is fixing things to be just. And I'm not sure if this word means just. We'll have to look again. Actually, we can look back here. What are the is only correct? Are they part of just? There was one that dealt with justice, right? Yeah. So it does embody the idea of justice. To make something just is what is an honest person. It's a granularity nowadays. To make things correct would be not necessarily honest. One person can correct something in a dishonest way, right? If you go out of way to selfishly do something, it's not just, it's selfish, right? It could be just to you, right? So that's kind of why I'm like, someone's lies, right? You're making it justifiable. But that person might not actually be lying. You think that person is lying. So you're making it just. Yeah. Boy howdy. Special rules? Oh, we had to choose between shoku and jiki. And then a left side. Correct. We have se and sho. Right? Yeah, we have both se and sho.
正直
Shojiki. Okay, this is starting to ring a Jitsu moment. It's starting to rekindle that Jitsu moment. As opposed to Jitsu instead of Nichi. Right? Okay. So Jiki, Shojiki. This is Jukoku Onyo in this case, but both kanji use their slightly less common secondary reading. Yeah, shojiki. Be completely honest, what's the strangest sound you've ever heard? The shogun going jiki jiki. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that does not sound quite strange. That does sound quite strange. Alright. Shojiki. Imagining. Alright. I got you.
正直
正直
Shojiki. Alright. Let's read a few context things. Kawata. Oh, Kawata-san wa totemo shoujiki na hito desu. Okay. Shoujiki ni ite kudasai. Anata, Nick Cage, Nicholas Cage-san ですよね? Okay. That's funny. Please be awesome from this phrase. Yeah. 正直私は big person. 対人? I would love to be able to click on this. You know, like click on this with a pop-up of the read on these. That would be fantastic. That's something that goes very underappreciated from HanziHero. Like HanziHero, you can click on this and you can see the read. Watashi wa, I don't know, Taijin? Daijin? Old hito? There's so many. Okay. Let's assume they're together, right? Let's assume they're together. So now I have tie-dye and Jin and Nin, right? Dainin, Dainin. Daijin, Dainin. Daijin. I think it's probably Nin. And then Tainin, Dainin. Won't know for sure. You know what? Let's just find this out. The reason why I'm having problems with this is I probably use something like okina hito or something like that, or like a big person. But hold up, what if I type? Nope. Nope. Wait. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do this differently. Hold up. This is a bit of a stretch for me. Oop. I don't want to talk about it. I already know this term. It's heckin' adult, right? No wonder it's so weird. I don't want to talk about it. That's an adult. A big person is an adult, right? When I was translating, I was thinking, wait, what could big person mean? It's an adult. It's otona. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. That's fine. That's what happens when you hyper focus, right? I was so hyper focused on using the rules that I totally forgot that I understand that big person is an adult. So an adult is otona. You don't need to do bottom up for this. You can, there's no adult. So otona. All right, let's compose ourselves from the realization that the moment I typed big person, I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, otona. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh. All right. I forgot otona. I don't want to talk about it. What was this again? It was shojiki. Shojiki, watashi wa otona ni natte mo hitari de hitori de beto ni ikemasen. Oh, ikemasen. I can't go. Yeah. That's the potential form, right? I can't go to bed, right? Ni beto by myself, right? Hitori de. And then that's temo, not demo. So but when, or like, but I am an adult. Watashi wa otona ni. And then yeah, then we have just reading from right to left instead. Oh yeah, to be honest. Interesting. So you can just straight up TBH using this. Just TBHing. I'm almost tempted to use that to sound more Gen Z and Gen Alpha in order to get practice with Japanese. Just TBHing all over the place. Shojiki. Right, shojiki. Or I wonder how, wait, how did?
正直
Yeah, shojiki. He's got the Z's. Z does a bit of more of a buzz.
正直
Shojiki.
正直
And shojiki. Let's see. Okay, now that I've properly embarrass myself. Let's go One-san. Right, One-san, older sister, is a horse. Amazing. One-san. And then we have Mise. Miseng store, right? Miseng store. Postage stamp or stamp. It's fine. Kind of looks like a postage stamp. Naosu. I have no idea what Naosu was for. Oh, now. To fix it now? Naosu. You want to fix things now. Naosu. And then Shojiki. The two secondary meanings. But a shogun making jiki is kind of weird. Kind of sounds like a Quagmire joke. Alright, we're fine. Okay.
Mise.
で、
正直、
正直。
お姉さん、
お姉さん。
直す。
す。Non-stop. Intriguing. Fix go? Non-stop? Oh, a fix go. Interesting. We could say they're fixed on going. Oh, or if I think about direct. Oh, interesting. A direct going for non-stop transportation. Ah. Oh, this reminds me of the other one, like main. When you start thinking about main, like mainly for like book, right? Hon. Okay, so interesting. If you think of it as direct going, aka transportation, how would you make it better? You make it so everything was non-stop and direct. Okay. It inherited direct as well. Direct going. Just imagine how much nicer it would be if every airplane you took was direct and you never had to stop. Oh, that's so nice. Wow, that one is some emotional baggage right there. There's some serious emotional damage too. A note. This is commonly used in business settings to describe traveling directly to a destination without making any stop, like visiting a client's office straight from your home. Okay. And what are we looking for? We have two reads. We have Choku and Jiki. But they said Jiki is a lesser one, right? So let's just go with Choku. Yeah, Choku. Choku ko. Chokuko. Or, oh, they could use both the lesser ones. Okay.
Choko.
Choko. Oh, yeah, sure. Shorten it. Fair enough.
Choko.
直行、
Choko. Man. Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. It's kind of fine. It's really not Choko. But I get it. So we shorten. So now this is our third instance of a shorten. Fourth instance. Fifth instance. Or I can think of 5 instances. So Choko. Alright.
直行、
Choko.
Let's read a few context sentences just. 入り口に直行してください。してください。これはニューヨーク直行のフライト。Oh, flight. フライトでしょ。後でトイレに直行した。That's a good one. I went straight to the toilet afterwards. Taco Bell? Sorry, Taco Bell. Like afterwards, I went straight to the toilet, or I went straight to the toilet afterwards. Like okay. So how are we getting Nagai? So we went from Cho to Nagai. All right. Yes, it's an adjective.
長い
Nagai. Okay, you have some. Okay, Kun, right? You have something that's really long. It's this crazy hair growing out the tip of your nose. Oh dang. You don't really care either way if it stays or goes, but you're too lazy to cut it. Your parents though keep trying to nagai you. Naga you to trim them. Nag you. Naga. Okay. We'll see if naga like nag comes up again. Naga you to trim it. Imagine this process happening and being irritated about it. What? Naggers? Oh, you're playing with fire. Naga. Okay.
長い
Nagai.
Nagai. Or nangai.
Nagai.
Alright. We don't need to do this. Okay. Is this jet? It's not. Oh, wait. No, we already had jet. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't even think I have. I don't have this yet. No. This is fu, but I don't know what the Japanese one is going to be. Okay, the rackle's ground and big. Sure, ground and big makes up this rackle. There's a big guy on the ground. Who is that big guy? Embarrassingly, it's your husband. Feel the shame that he got knocked down on the ground by what, who, how, it doesn't matter. Don't confuse this with Jet, basically. Jet, though. See how Jet has a little tail at the end? That's because jets and other planes have tails while husbands don't. At least I'm sure. I sure hope yours doesn't. I mean, technically we still have remnants of a tail. I mean, some people are born without tailbones, but hey. Alright, I got you. Yeah. Is this still yeah, it's Fu. Oh, interesting. Fu turned into Fu. Alright. Fair enough. Company president. President Long. I mean company long, sorry. Company long. I said president. Company. Interesting. The company leader. I see what you did there. Wait, where is leader coming from? Oh, is this the alt for that? Nice. So we get attached to the second one, the secondary. Yeah, so a company leader makes sense. A company leader is a company president. Be sure to greet your shacho. Oh. Wait. Shacho? Wait. Shacho, wait. Kaicho. Wait. No, Sha. Yeah, Sha. Sorry. Shacho. Shacho with a hearty good morning when they stumble in. Alright. When they stumble in. Excuse me. That's a little bit of a stereotype, but you know. President of a company. Alright.
社長
Shacho.
社長
Shacho. I'm more behind Kenichi on this. Shacho.
社長
I feel like Kyoko definitely takes the short end when it comes to the O. And then Kenichi definitely goes for the longer one. Tokyo. And she, I think Kyoko would be like Tokyo. Shacho. Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with this. It's fine. Or I'm not familiar with those characters, but I think that's self-explanatory. Okay, front is still front. What was front? Adari? No, I don't know.
前
Oh, right. My. My. Yeah. My. Yes.
前
前
Yikes. My. Sorry, my. What's in front of you? Think about it. Make it something ridiculous. Now look at the tag that's on it. The tag. Who does this thing belong to? Oh wait, it's my thing there in the front of me. It's my thing there in front of me. Say that out loud for better memory. Okay, I see where you're going with that. Think of something, right? Think of something and put that your thing, but my thing, in front of you. All right, sure. All right. So let's go over these. We have direct, go, so non-stop in terms of like transportation. And we have cho, right? Choko with a shortened one. Then we have nagai, which is long. And naga, right? About your long nose hair. Husband, which is not jet, which actually that's perfectly fine mnemonic. Husband, which is not jet, but there's also the ground, someone big getting knocked onto the ground. And then we have Xia Go. No, it's just Xiaqiu. Nothing special, right? Xiaqiu. And then Mae. Just my thing is in front of me. Yes, okay. Alright. After the Otona thing today, we're already like Otona, we're already set. Okay. So oh
直行
こ
長い
나가이
社長
야초
前
Alright. AM goes in or goes in. We'll see what the samples say. So if it's in front of noon, then it's the AM. Yeah, right.
午前
Goes in.
午前
午前
Okay, goes in.
午前
Goes in. So it goes in, right? Goes in. We're fine with that. Goes in. Life. So we have life plus lively is still life. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Or livelihood. Oh, kind of like livelihood. When you have life and are lively, that's right. There is true life. What is your life like? Do you live? Ish. Which one are we using for this? Say, seikatsu? This is, life is really weird, so it could be anything.
生活
Okay, it's normal.
生活
生活
Seikatsu. Okay. For once. Seikatsu. A clan? Oh man. Alright, hit me up. All right, under a cliff, door. You spot a. Okay, that's okay. A cross, slightly tilted. The cross is there to mark a famous clan. Under a cliff, find a slightly cross that once ruled the lands below the cliff. It's a pretty unique cross, so whenever you see there under the cliff, you know it honors the clan. Okay, unique cross. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. Family name, a clan. I got you. People. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? Even paper. All right, all right, all right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Point to still point. Okay. Point, score. Oh my gosh. I just got some PTSD from fun yesterday in HanziHero for score. Fun parts that deal with score. Oof. Okay. Anyways, this is irrelevant to this though. The kanji and the right. They mean that means they share meanings as well. Right? As luck would have it, this also covers meanings of word point to, so it can mean things like score, viewpoint, decimal point. Oh, okay, both abstract and literal. Okay. Or actually, points are not really literal.
Ten.
And still 10.
点
点
Was this? Oh, yeah, it is onyomi. Intriguing.
点
Okay.
点
Wait, did it have any other reads? So, okay. But did other have other reads? Agaku? That sounds weird, but alright. Science study is still science. Right, the study of science is plain enough.
科学
Agaku, alright.
科学
I can get behind that. Alright, alright. That was pretty quick. So. Right, so Gozen. So in front of the sun, right, in front of noon is AM, before noon. Right. Actually, did they include morning? Okay. And then a life that is lively is life. And no special rules. Seikatsu. Seikatsu. The cross under the cliff designates the clan that once ruled under the cliff. Point. Also score. Viewpoints. And 10. For whatever reason, it wasn't explained. And then Kagatsu. Kagatsu, science is still, the study of science is still science. And then, no special rule. Okay. Alright.
午前
Gozen. Yeah, Gozen.
生活
Seikatsu. Kagaku.
科学
Angak. Fair enough.
点
And alright. Ocha. Ocha, polite, yes. Otherwise, you should be able to figure out.
お
Yes.
茶
Ocha.
お茶
お茶
Ocha. Oh man, he's a lot more mid.
お茶
Ocha. Boat. Yeah, I would call that a boat. It's hard to imagine, but it deals with, oh my gosh, it's half and half. He uses a diagonal and a vertical instead of using two verticals and two diagonals. Make up your mind, guys. This looks like a boat with a reflection in the water. Oh, okay. Coming towards you in the water. See the bellowing sail and the reflection off the water. That's what. Okay. Neat. Yeah, this gets reinforced by both Japanese and Chinese. Okay, taberu. What do we have for shoku? Shoku does not help us. Eat.
食べる
Taberu.
食べる
Taberu. Tacos. Fair enough. Yeah, eating some tacos. That checks out. Kubi is still kubi.
首
Kubi.
首
Cool beans. All right. I think this one is relatively. Oh, I forgot. Chairo. The color of tea is brown. Yeah. Chairo.
茶色
Chairo. Yep. No special rules. All right. Pretty good. Oh no. Is it just boat? I think we're gonna add ship as well. Boat and ship. I just thought about it. Like, oh wait.
お茶
Ocha.
茶色
Kairo.
食べる
Taberu.
首
Ankle. Yeah, I like this one. Foot, neck. Oh wait. Oh, that's why I couldn't figure out what it's going to be. Because it's in this lesson. Okay. So the neck of your leg is your
足
ankle.
首
Ashikubi. Okay, so they did go with parts of the body again. Parts of the body weirdness. Right. The word uses kunyomi from both, probably because it includes a body part. Yeah. So ashikubi.
足首
足首
Ashikubi. I don't think we need to worry about that. I already got bopped in the head with kuchi over and over again. I think that's fine. No. Neck, right? Neck stays the same. To get fired? Ooh. Okay, alright. Naru. To become necked? Wait. To get sacked, to get fired. How you gotta explain this to me. The ninaru part means to become. I know. To become necked. What the heck? So literally this means to become necked. If you think about it, when something becomes neck, it has to do with you getting your head cut off at the neck. But in today's modern society, we don't do that to like a beheading. I see. Instead, this means you lose your job, aka to get fired. Okay, all right. So to cut it off at the neck, to become neck. I'm like, what the heck, Naru? To be all right. So no change, right? Because this is kubi. So kubi ni naru.
首になる
首になる
All right. I think we're okay with this. We're fine. And then this has got to be fish. There's no other way. It's just fish. In a prison on a rice paddy, they're boiling something. Fair enough. What do you think it is? Oh yeah, because the prison. That's a prison. Instead of making a separate thing like dagger. What goes better with the rice? What's easy to find? Making it cheap prison food. Fish, of course. Fish is not really that cheap. Chicken is, but anyways, yeah, sakana. Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah, this is the on, right? Yo, interesting. Oh, just gyo, not even gyo. Fresh. Sen. Oh, sen. Fishing. Oh, it's just gyo as well. Jeez. All right. Okay. to pass away. Oh, we got this one too. We got Shinu and Akunaru. Was this Akunaru? Okay, this word consists of right ending, and then naru is to become. So when you become dead or become death, you pass away, or to become deceased, right? To die still.
なくなる
Oh, it's na. Dang it. Nakunaru. Na. If you're about to become deceased, you are probably knocking on death's door. Nice. Nakunaru. I can get behind that.
なくなる
なくなる
We're okay with that. And watashi. Wow. How long? 60 days in to get watashi. Nice.
私
Watashi. Oh, watashi. Watashi.
私
私
Watashi. Interesting. If you're lucky, you already know this is very common. Yeah, it's a word. Probably one of the first things you learn in Japanese or reading. But this is watashi. If you don't know that already, just think, what a she? Referring to the reading of the kanji, what is she?
私
私
Watashi. Okay, watashi and watakushi. Interesting. They included the older. I think this is the older one. Okay. Alright, so the foot neck is the ankle. Ankle. And it's a body part, so ashikubi. Ashikubi, and then we got the kubi ni naru. Kubi ni naru to get fired because you become a neck, right? That's just fish. Like, there's no way around it. That's fish. Akana. It's a prototypic word, so it's fine. Nakunaru. Knocking on death's door. Nakunaru. Or to die, or to become deceased, to pass away. And watashi. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Keep on going. Let's see.
なくなる
私
クビになる
Naru.
足首
Ashikubi. Personal life. Lively. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Personal life. You've seen, yeah, life before. What about the the life of eyes? Personal life, yeah. One's personal life, that's fair. Private life, one's private life, that's... Okay, you
私
got
生活
Shisekatsu. Oh, there's the shi, right? You know, because onyomi. Shisekatsu.
姿勢
私生活
No additional rules. I think we're okay with that. Private. I stand. Interesting. I guess this goes off of more of independence, right? The place where I stand is my private area. Think about the circle of personal space. Okay. Arm's length. More of a Western thing. Or quite a more Western thing. This area is very private too. Who knows what you do in your own private area?
私立
Shiritsu. No. Okay, we needed to pick either Ritsu or the other read. Right? This too, which means use only if you know. Right. Both Shiritsu and Shiritsu are pronounced as Shiritsu, and it's hard to tell them apart when speaking, although they're not official readings. People sometimes distinguish that from this by pronouncing them as Ichiritsu and Watakushiritsu. Oh, Interesting. Oh, so that's what the watashi ritsu comes from. But do you want me to type shiritsu or do you want me to type watashi ritsu? Okay.
私立
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 They're slightly different
私
actually.
立
私立
私立
Those two have slightly different pitch relative pitches in this one.
私立
私立
I'm hearing shiritsu and shiritsu. Interestingly enough. Okay,
私立
I think this is fine. We'll stick with shiritsu and then make a note of this. Huh. Area. Yeah, that's fair enough. Although it's going to be a mnemonic dealing with scooter and sword. While riding your scooter, you take your sword and cut out an area on the ground. You carefully cut all the sides as you go. This area is all yours now. Okay, so basically declaring a area with a sword and a scooter. Sure enough. Imagine riding your scooter around in a really large area, pressing your sword into the ground as you do. Once you finish carving up the sides of the entire area, you claim everyone around that this is your area and they aren't allowed in. Okay. What are you, 10? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 10 man. As you look down at your area with the sword carved sides, right? You suddenly realize there's a hen pecking at the ground in there. Excuse me, hen? I believe I said this is my area. You try to kick it out, but it hops over your legs. Imagine doing everything you can to get this hen out of your area, but it manages to dodge and outwit you at every turn. You even slash at it with your sword and try to run over it with your scooter. Oh, that's not nice. But the hen can't be stopped. This is the hen's area now. You have been defeated. No, we can share the area. This is our area now. Me and my hen go way back. You know? You know? Okay, death is still death. Oh, and this is where it continues to be she.
し
Because they wrote it
She.
in. I see. Fair enough. It's very important. So. Older sister. Oh, yeah, we finally got older sister. Ane.
姉
姉
Ane. Picture your older sister. If you don't have one, her birthday is coming up and there's only one thing she wants from you. A necklace. Okay. She wanted a necklace for years and you're finally giving her. Okay. Alright. So let's review. I life is personal life. Shisekatsu. Hiritsu. I stand. Where do I stand? I stand in my private area. My private area. Just private. Wait.
私立
Hold up. Are there any acceptable? No. Okay, so we gotta be careful about that private. Where I stand is my private space, right? Private. Sword, scooter, drawing out an area, sharing the area with a hen, right? Sharing the area with a hen. It's most of Ko's things deal with more connotation, like negative connotation or conflict. Yet I tend to go towards the opposite. So you're just sharing your area with a hen. There's a hen in your area, and that's nice. Then we have he is still death. Fine. And Ane, the necklace. Alright. Okay.
Shiritsu
Hiritsu.
し
I.
私生活、
私生活。
姉、
Okay. All right. Energy, lively plus energy is still energy or lively, even liveliness. Spirit, vigor, energy, liveliness. I might even still add lively. I'm gonna. I know there's also another lively, but that's fine. We'll stick with energy, I guess. Liveliness, vigor, spirit. They all check out because of this character and this character just combine. All right. If you have lively energy, you have more than enough energy for everyone to start noticing. They come up to you and compliment you on amazing
活
lively.
気
Shortened. Katsu, yeah, gets Kaki. Yeah, get shortened.
活気、
活気
Kaki. It's pretty common change for an onyomi ending into, yeah. I think we're okay with this. Attach. So we have measurement and a leader. Oh. Okay, you have to take a measurement of a leader. Imagine yourself measuring that leader's height. Go on. And then coming up short. This is not good, you think. Leaders need to be at least 6 feet tall. I don't know where you're reading that. So to make the leader tall enough, you attached another head to the top of the leader's head. Make sure you really feel like the person can't be a leader because they're too short when you measure them. I know this isn't true, but we're remembering kanji here. Anything goes. As long as you feel disconcerted that the leader isn't tall enough, you should be able to remember that you need to attach something to the leader to make them tall enough. The fact that you're attaching another head to the top of the leader head is pretty weird too, and should help you remember. I mean, you just wear a hat. Honestly. Attach a hat to the leader. Heck, attach some stilts to the leader. Why don't you? And give them taller shoes. You know, attach some shoes. Attach being the more flexible abstraction. Oh no, it's you have to remember the kunyomi of this kanji. Oh, it's kun. You just go, oh, because of its verb. And the part you need to remember is so think of attaching something to something else. What would you need? You need 2 things to put together. Oh, that's kind of nice using the Japanese. 2 to put together. Just focus on how attaching requires 2 things to remember this reading. I don't think that works out. You need the things. You need. Oh, he's not even using. Ugh. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna simplify this into saying you need things. Are things. To attach to make up for the shortness in your leader, right? Even if we disagree with that. I'm guessing it's to attach to something, yes. Yeah. Tsukeru. Tsukeru and the heck? Tsukeru. Ki. Wait, actually, what is this? Oh yeah. There's no other read. Yotsukeru. Makes sense. I've heard this phrase before. Expression. Kaotsuki. Kaotsuki. Okay. Next one. We have hand and neck. So the hand neck? The wrist? It's a wrist, isn't it? I love this. This stuff's great. Your hand's neck is your wrist. I love this stuff. Okay, it's a body part. So tekubi.
手首
Tekubi. Okay.
手首
手首
Tekubi. All right. Fair enough. Tekubi. And then we have ie, which is ie, or uchi.
内
Yeah.
内
家
家
What do you do in your house? You eat eggs. You love to eat eggs at home, but it also has to be on the uchi, the inside. Yep, aka the inside of your house. For some reason, you can only eat eggs in the uchi of your house. Both readings, yeah. This is more like it, using the uchi. That's how I actually remember uchi, this thing for inside. The read uchi for which more commonly is used as nai, in my opinion, or inside of something else. Yeah, all right, that's fine. I think we're good. I think. Wait, did I skip this? I think I skipped this one. Oh no, I skipped this one. Okay, all right, let's just guess what this could be, because I totally skipped this. Lively task. No, we have to go back. Whoops. Dang it. Oh no. Wait, we're fine. Utilizing. Okay. I was gonna take lively. So like if the task is to be lively, then it's to live. That's what I was gonna go with, but it looks like it's utilizing. If you make lively use of something, you're probably utilizing it or making practical use of it. That was gonna be wrong. Let's see. Okay. So it means fully use of something. In the context of Japanese grammar, also refers to the conjugation of verbs and adjectives. Dang, it's different from yo yong. Okay. All right. It's the read. This is probably a normal read, right? So katsuyo.
活用
活用
Katsuyo. So when you're using, if you're lively using something, practically, okay, fully using something. All right. Okay. All right. The idea that it's a gerund kind of concerns me.
Katsuyo.
Yo.
Ie.
Yeah.
手首
It could be.
活気
Key. New year is correct year? A correct moon? Oh my. All right. Precise moon would be closer, or direct. Oh, this is probably used for direct. Or no, they went with correct. Okay. All right. Okay. Exact. I would have went with exact. Exact would have been okay. You correct the moon because it's a new year. It's the beginning of a fresh year, so you gotta have the moon in the correct position. This usually refers to the first days of a new year, and it's one of the biggest holidays in Japan. Okay. I want to look at this for a sec. It's just correct. Okay. I'm thinking like precise and exact. So the new year is an exact day or an exact moon because it's a very particular moon, right? Okay. So okay, moon is a little weird and time is a little weird. So it could be tsuki or getsu or gatsu, any of them really. What sounds good? Correct. We have se, seisuki, seigetsu, seigatsu. Don't sound familiar. Shotsuki, shogetsu, shogatsu. Oh, and it can be shortened to like shogetsu, shokatsu, shotsuki. There's so many. What is it?
正月
Shogatsu. Oh my goodness. Really? Yeah, there were so many potentials. Time is just weird. This is a Jukokugo, right? Jukokugo. So you use onyomi, but we have a couple of onyomis. So instead of se, we have sho. And then instead of getsu, we have katsu, right? So a new year, you hate your shogun's guts. Doesn't celebrate New Year, you see. So none of you get any time off. He even started a war last New Year and ruined everyone's holidays. No wonder you hate that shogun's guts. Okay, shogatsu.
正月
正月
Shogatsu. Okay, let's read some stuff. Mosuku o shogatsu. Shogatsu desu ne. 正月休みはいつからですか？去年、去年の、去年、今年、今年の正月のセールでは、スーツが全Oh, yeah. Zente. Wait. Yeah, Zente. Any other reads for that? No. Zente. Golju. Percento. Percento off this. Off this. Okay. Alright, fair enough. So shogatsu.
正月
Shogatsu.
正月
Shogatsu. I like that one. Sono, that, or those. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? Okay. Remember how sore means that one? Sono has a similar meaning that it's used before a noun that either was or fairly close. Oh, wait, it's so that. Just kidding. Just kidding. I keep forgetting. It's the primary meaning's up here and then the other meaning. Okay. It's used before a noun that either close to your okay, fairly okay. For example, sono hon is that book and all right.
その
その
Sono sono hon. Okay. And then we have ano. I see ano. That over there. Okay, we're fine. That's fine. What is this? From. How does that work? In the grand scheme of things. Doesn't. So we're doing this fresh. Alright, so lion, drop, person. The lion drops the saliva onto this person from above. Okay, the person is in a much worse place compared with, that I can get behind. Compared with where they were before, since they only just recently fell into this pit. Okay. From sense compared with seen with by means of picture the person, the lion's leaning over and the drop of spit dangling from their mouth. I want to go back where I came from. The person gasps, shaking. Okay. From above. Sense with okay. E. Oh my gosh, it's the eagle again. From above, there's a loud caw, and a giant eagle swoops down, forcing the lion to back off. Okay, the eagle grabs the person with his talons, bringing him into the air, but now he's in the air being carried by a giant eagle. Compared with when he was before, is this really better? The eagle from the sky technically rescued him, but compared to where he was before, it may not be a better situation. I think this person is going to be Ian that either way. Other than igai. Interesting. Igai. Ijo. Ne? Ijo. And Izen. Oh, they all could be higher too, like igai, ijo, and izen. This could be izen versus izen. I feel like e is often going down. E and knees stuff, but we'll have to hear these in the future to see what they are. Okay, ano is fine.
あの
あの
Ano.
あの
あの
And then we have naoru. Wait, is it still nao? To be fixed? Oh yeah, it's still nao. We got the intransitive. Intransivo. So this is not to fix something, but to be fixed. So it doesn't take a direct object. Yes. Imagine a British person excitedly shouting, "My luru was my luru. My ru was broken, but now it's fixed. Your bathroom, Lou?" Okay.
治る
Naoru. Yeah.
治る
治る
Naoru. No. We gotta fix it now. His loo is broken. Right? His loo is broken. You gotta fix it now. Alright, so I think we're fine here, right? This one's gonna be a problem, possibly. I could see it. Um,
正月、
正月。
治る
Nauru. Okay. Neptune. Sea King? Oh, I totally get it. Neptune, the Sea King. Wow, I didn't realize there was a lineup with astrology. Or not astrology. Well, kind of. No, not astrology. Mythology. Sorry, not astrology. Mythology. I mean, they're kind of, or there's some overlap. But interesting. Neptune, the Sea King, Sea King star. Makes sense. It's Neptune, right? So Saturn got the Bork, huh? So did Mercury. Not necessarily Venus, but I guess then Jupiter is going to have similar, possibly similar things. Rip Pluto, and Uranus. All right. Anyways, Neptune. Yeah, the Ocean King star is Neptune because Roman mythology. Yes.
海洋性
Ayose. No change, right? Ayo. I said yo. Se. Yeah, no change.
海洋性、
Ayose. Okay, we got the fire star. That's Mars. Yeah. The fire star. Tuesday. Fire star is Mars 6b because Mars is the only planet in our solar system. That's the color of fire.
火星、
Yep. Kase.
火星
Kase.
火星、
Kase. Kase.
火星
There's a slight variance in Kyoko and Kenichi. You can definitely hear it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I forgot what you are. Heart with a slide through it. But I forgot where I've seen you. I've only seen you as a compound, right? Yes. The slide coming out of the patient's heart is there because a mad scientist is testing to see if it's a good way to drain the body of blood. The patient is alive now, but they are definitely slated for certain death. I didn't think that was where it was going. I was thinking a mad scientist shoved the slide into a patient's heart to see for certain what the effects are, right? Maybe certain death. That's an outcome. As you imagine the mad scientist drawing the blood out of the patient's heart with a small slide, also imagine a little meter hooked up to him as well. On one end is survive and the other end is certain death. Right now the finger is pointing close to certain death though. Sad emoji. As the beeping heart things starts to do one long continuous beep, the doctor puts his hand together and hitsu the dead patient over and over again, attempting to bring him back to life. Excuse me. Maybe imagine yourself running in there too, just trying to hit the patient back to life because the patient was your friend. Compression. Oh no, wait. Compression doesn't work in this situation. The patient bled out. Jeez. That's kind of dark. Hitsu. Where do you get CERN from? A frantic? No, none of these work. I don't know any of these. Ichi. Hitsho. Or hitsho. And maybe hichi. Depending on pitch. Kanadazu. Yeah, see that Kanadazu is something that I would be familiar with, but oh yeah, that is it. Yeah, but it's not the read for Hitsu. Hitsu. This own? Yes, Hitsu. Interesting. Well, that's another new one. So what are we up to? Like 10? That's less than half new stuff so far. Oh, we got Mokse. Mokse is Thursday and kind of looks like Earth, but not really. I'm guessing this is Jupiter. Yeah, Mokse. The tree star is a planet Jupiter. Imagine Jupiter covered in very strange trees, the kind that are able to take root in gas. It's a pretty weird image, but will hopefully help you to remember. So they didn't continue the trend. Alternatively, think about how the clouds around Jupiter make patterns that look like a lot of wood grain. Yeah, that's where I was going with Mokse. When I was thinking Mokse, I'm like, yeah, that's gotta be Jupiter.
木星
Yeah, Mokse.
木星
Mokse. I usually say Mokse. In different other words that have Mokse, but
木星
geez, Mokse. That's very different. I don't think I need this. Person, hometown. Person, hometown. Oh, this can go two different ways. It could say the person's hometown, so still hometown, like the person's place of origin. Or it can go the other way and it's a friend, like a friend from a hometown. Human habitation. Okay. Or village. Okay. Honestly, oof. Oof. Human habitation. How deep does this specificity go? Human habitation is I'm gonna say housing. Housing. It's probably housing. Housing is useful here. Human habitation is housing. And it's kind of lining up with the Chinese one as well to some extent. Human habitation. Jeez. I almost want to put community, but community is really different. Human habitation. A person's hometown is a human habitation or a village or housing. This word has a slightly old-fashioned feel and is usually used for small village in the countryside. Oh, okay. That's fine. We can stick with village, honestly. It's often combined with anareta. Anareta separated to talk about how far from the nearest human habitation something is. Interesting. I almost also want to say like civilization. A community fits in here too. Because community involves human community. It's implied human habitation. Like whenever you say this, it's kind of like, what is the nearest village, right? What is the nearest housing? Or where is the nearest community? I almost even want to say community as opposed to housing. But we're going to use these as safeguards. I didn't get civilization yet. In Japanese. Kind of curious how that's related. All right, but we'll still continue to try to stick. This is absurd. Human habitation. All right. Hmm. Since I only know Sato, there's no way this Hito Sato, Jin Sato, Nin Sato, Nin Sato. So, Jin Sato sounds okay.
人里
It is Hito Sato. Hitozato. Oh, Hitozato.
人里
人里
The rendaku on the Sato. Okay, so they're both kun. Alright, fair enough. Things that deal with people are weird too. People, animals, time. People, animal, time, body parts. Our list continues. Okay, so Hitozato. Alright. So let's go over this. This one we need some help here. So Sea King star, Neptune, right? And Neptune is Kaiose, and Kaiose Kase or Kase.
火星
火星
Heckin Kenichi. I was behind Kenichi like 80% of the time, and I'm like 20% behind Kyoko. But man, jeez. Okay, Kase, Kase, and then the slide through the heart, certain death, and Hitsu the patient, right? Hitsu the patient. Okay. Then we have Mokusei, Jupiter, wood grain. Okay. And then we have Hidozato, human habitation. Okay. All right. We're fine. This is fine.
Kase
Say
Kaiose
Ayose.
Hitozato
Dozato.
Mokusei
Mokusei. Minutes or parts. I wonder if at any point this is score. I can score. All right, minutes. Are we sticking with Bun? We're sticking with Bun, right? What part? What's part of an hour? A minute or minutes? But there's no hour involved in this character. Yeah, sure. Goes up after. This word is a suffix version of Bun, so it goes after numbers to say how many minutes, and it's used for telling time. Yeah.
Fun
Bun. Yeah, Fun. Yeah, depending on the number, it's gonna be Hun or Bun or Pun. Actually, has it ever been Bun? Sure. Depending on number before Fun, its pronunciation can change to Pun because of Rendaku. We're looking for the original reading Fun here. Okay, that's fair enough. How many minutes of Fun will you have today? Lots and lots of minutes, I hope. Fair enough.
Fun
分分
Fun
Fun and Fun.
分
Fun
分
and hun. It's so subtle between them for the part, not the u part. Okay. Sure. The heck is that gigantic phrase? Napoleon the Third. I guess you could use this as a template for all the like the Western leaders and monarchy and stuff. Coincidentally, we talked about the monarchy in a way yesterday or 2 days ago. Napoleon. Sanse. Okay. Napoleon the Third. Add a third generation to someone's name means that they are the third generation. In this case, okay.
ナポレオン三世
Napoleon Sanse. And then in katakana, of course.
ナポレオン三世
Alright. Napoleon Sanse. I think this is self-explanatory. Not yet from Jet. Oh yes, not yet a woman, right? Younger sister. Are we gonna get that? You're flying in a jet. Even though it's one of the fastest things on Earth, your child is sitting back in the back asking, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?" You have to keep responding, "Not yet. Not yet. Not yet." Feel the irritation of this. How irritating is this kid going to be? The whole flight over, the jet is going as fast as it can. Okay. Where are they getting this "not yet" from? What a selfish kid, right? Well, all he thinks about is me. Me. Hate kids like that. Go ahead and pretend to listen to the kid asking if we're there yet. Then in your mind, go me quietly. I can't really hate kids for that, honestly. That kids, right? They have to focus on me. There are so many other things that they have to discover about me before they can talk about you. Although, you know, you're gonna have a combination of them if you're very lucky. It'd be interesting to do a social experiment. If you can fulfill the desires of me, would they start thinking about you and others? The internet would say otherwise. As a like an actual example, people still think of me regardless of how much me there is. Insatiable. Okay, so me, huh? Oh, mirai. Me quite. I'm just kidding. That's not quite. But me, kitsu. Kitsu. Oh, that's kitsu. Okay. So not yet. Are we there yet? Not yet, you selfish me. I'm kidding. Alright. So we have Oni-san. Alright. A guy? Yeah, sure. It's also used to refer to a guy that you don't know who has a youthful appearance. Big bro, man. Saga. Okay.
お兄さん
Oni-san.
お兄さん
Your kind older brother pushes you down on the ground. You stand up and look at your knee, which is all bloody. Why do you do that to my knee, you ask? You're supposed to be an older brother. That's why I call you Oni-san. What the heck? Yeah, so he's using negative things. I was gonna go off to how many knees you need. The only knees you might need are your older brother's knees, because they're there to support you. Older brothers are kind because they can offer a knee. That's where I thought that was going, but you know, instead Ko likes to do the negative Nancy version of things. to elicit the same emotional response. I actually think it's very appropriate for, like, I guess the internet thing, but I don't predicate on fear and like being disoriented or conflicting or dissonance. That doesn't resonate with me. So we'll probably flip most of these mnemonics moving forward. Okay. Kiri. Kiritoru. To cut off. Kiri. Toru, to take. Cut. To take a cut. Oh, to cut out. To cut out. Ah, yeah, to cut off. If you cut and take something, you're going to cut it right off. Yeah. Interesting. Neat. And
切り取る
Kiritoru.
切り取る
Alright. So, we have minutes, parts of an hour, or minutes. Fun. It is looking for fun, but there's a pun, rendaku, right? Napoleon. Napoleon Sanse, right? Third generation something. Not yet. Because of the kid. Me. Right? Oni-san. Supported brother with a knee, with extra pair of knees. Right? Not that I'm gonna use that actually. In the long run, Oni-san is fine. Kiritoru. If you're gonna cut and take something, you're cutting it off. Right. Okay. Alright. Cool. Napoleon Sanse.
ナポレオン三世
運
切り取る
Kiritoru.
Oni-san
Oni-san. Thoughts. Okay, thinking, but the noun version, fair enough. A thought. Yes, thought or a thought. What is the noun version of think? The
考
thought.
え
Angai. Oh no, wait. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, just the cutoff of the kangairu, right? Kangairu. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. To think of something, you need to think of it's a conga line, right? What the heck was the full mnemonic of conga the conga line? Oh, you do the conga to think of something. Ah, jeez.
考
Kangairu.
え
Kangai.
考え
Alright, that's fine. Kangai. It reinforces kangairu, which is nice. Tori? Toridasu. To pick out. Exit. To take. Exit. To take and take. Exit. To take. To pick out. Interesting. So to take something, then remove it. Ah. Remove it is good. Actually, I didn't even... What? Where is take? Oh, what the... Why is remove highlighted? Which kanji are you referring to? I was thinking it might be Desu, but... Dasu, not Desu. Dasu. Hmm. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we'll know. I mean, Datsu is to remove something, like to remove something from. You know what? We're gonna do that. It's definitely here. Okay. So to take something and then remove it is to reach in, grab something, and choose and pull it out. This is to pick out or take out. Fair enough.
取り出す
Toridasu. Nachi. Right. Nachi. Na is to hold on or kind of like take in a general thing. So nachi, which is toridasu. Pretty good.
取り出す
取り出す
Or to take out, to pick out.
取り出す
Nachi. Okay. What? Oh no. What are you? Yellow? Okay, I can get behind yellow. I mean, it's yellow, but. So we have flowers. Yeah, I see it. Flowers that grow out of the ground of a rice paddy after you bury fins. Okay, I see you. I see you. And it grows yellow. Why? Because yellow is the color of a fish's soul. So planting flowers over their fins will turn them into a nice, pretty yellow. What about tanpopo? Tanpopo are yellow. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, you guys are really leaning into this. Now it's... Don't get this confused with Jet, but... Now it's Jet. Oh no. Here we go. The Jet party is in line. This is the reverse Jet party now. This kanji uses a modified Jet radical. Yes. The front area of the wing is wider than the middle area of the wing. This may seem counterintuitive, but doing this, they can fit so much more jet fuel. The jet zooms off and keeps going for a long time until it reaches the end of the Earth. The end of the Earth. Imagine the end of the Earth being like how they imagined it in pre-Columbus area. You are skating on thin ice. Just a big drop going off into space. Giant waterfalls plummeting down. Your crazy jet has made it to the very end. Congratulations. We're gonna have to talk about this. Alright. The end of the Earth. This is Matsu. Right? Matsu. Yeah, when you get to the end of the world, you land your jet and put out a few matsu to sit on. You can... Mats are coming back. To sit on so you can view the site. It's surprisingly dirty here because all the water takes the garbage this way. That's why you sit on these matsu you bought. Like a konshu or shumatsu. And I think it's still oh, no, it's not. It's suye. 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 Suye? Suye? Yeah. Nenmatsu. Oh, I haven't used Nenmatsu before. Oh, what is it? Skimatsu? Getsumatsu. Okay, Getsumatsu works. Okay, alright. Where are we at? Okay. Way of thinking. Way plus thought. The direction. Thought process. Ooh, thought process. The think way is really the way someone thinks. That's why this word means way of thinking. I'm debating on... I'm gonna put perspective. Yeah, we'll put perspective. Okay.
考え方
Kanga. Oh yeah. Wait. All right, we got kangai. Yeah, kangai kata. So I need to remember kata. Oh no, because kata is standing alone, right? So that's why it's a kun. Probably. It's kind of treated like alone.
考え方
考え方
Kangai kata. I mean, there's this that separates them. Kangai kata. All right. So these ones are a bit rough. Kangai thought because the noun version of to think. Oh, the noun version of to think about. Yeah, to think about. And then toridasu. Right. Toridasu. You're to take and remove something is to pick out or to take out. We have flowers growing from the ground of the rice paddy in which you bury the fins, and they come out as yellow flowers because souls of fish are yellow. Then we have a modified jet where it has more fuel for whatever reason, and you fly to the end of the world or Earth. The end of the Earth. I think end of the world is okay. Earth, maybe not so much. End of the world. That sounds even more outrageous, honestly. Then kangai. Then we have thoughts and direction. So kangai kata, the way of thinking, right? Okay. All right. Cool. Right.
取り出す
取り出す。
考え方
Shape is still shape. All right. And I think this one's probably going to stay the same largely because it's always after something, maybe? Maybe not, actually. It could end up being an angle and corner situation. Probably angle and corner situation. So it's not K. Probably not K. Shape.
形
Atachi. Atachi. You really want to eat food that is has a neat shape, so you decide to use a kata on your cheese to make it a new shape. Okay. Where cheese is so boring, after you cut it up, you have mouse-shaped cheese. It just tastes better like that. Eating food is cross-modal. So you eat with your eyes, you eat with your ears, you also eat with your outside of your mouth and taste buds and your nose, right? Eating is cross-modal.
形
形
Atachi. Butter cheese. All right. Let's read a few here. 今日のおにぎり。今日のおにぎりの形は Maru. Maru desu. Is it still Maru? Yes. Yes. Fujisan no katachi wa sayu onaji 左右同じでとても綺麗です。So left and right, so both sides are same on both sides. Yeah, same on both sides is very beautiful. Yeah, the shape. Okay. この花、魚、oh, I didn't get 魚 yet, but we're getting 魚。魚みたいな形 right? 形をしていますね。Okay. Alright. Inside the pocket. Makes sense. Was inside always nai? Or uchi? Oh no. Uchi pocketto? Pocketto. Or is it nai pocketto? I feel like this might be an exception, but
内ポケット
okay, uchi pocketto.
内ポケット
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 Pocketto. Alright, that's fine. No special rules. I see hometown. So now we have hometown and boiling, which is black. Okay, if you boil a village, everything will turn black. Yeah, I haven't tried. Mostly because you're a crazed murderer. But more so because you boiled a village, all the roads melted and coated everything in black tar. Picture it. It looks like Pompeii. Oof, too soon? Nah, I think you're fine. Hairo. Oh, Koku. Oh, no, not Hairo. So, Kuro. Kuru? Koku? Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, Kuroi. Koku. Do I have a Koku in terms of black somewhere? I have some sussy. I can think of some sussy combinations of black coming up. Maybe, probably. School. That makes sense. Checks out. Tree lid father. Let's go. Next to the tree, a lid is put on your father. Hello, child, he says. This is your new school. Okay. He goes on to explain that he changed your school to here because there's a tree to block the satellite's view. Also, he wears a tinfoil lid on his head so they can't track him. The regular school was no good because they were watching. So now you have this new school taught under a tree by your father who's wearing a lid on his head. Alright. Alright, you silly goober. I got you. Alright. Who is this weirdo? It's Ko. Obviously, Ko is the weirdo. Your new school has other students too. They are all Ko though. No. Ko is the father figure. Although he does have a father figure named Go too. Grandfather Go. Maybe. New school, Ko. On your first day of school, imagine walking under the tree and seeing all your classmates. They're all Koichi. Similar to each other but with some variation. Your father explains these Koichi escaped from a government research facility and came to the school to receive a better education. These poor Koichi needs a school that will teach them more than just kanji and Japanese vocabulary. Okay. Right, coal. I don't remember if we got coal yet. Did we got coal? Coal. Yeah, got coal. And Chu got coal. Small shogakko. Okay. School, coal, lid. Okay. Right, parts, right. To divide into something. What was this? To divide something? Don't know. Right, so one of the kanji meaning is divide. Oh, really? It does. Just double checking. Divide, which means to divide something because it's transitive, or to separate something depending on context. It also means to share or to classify. I'm just gonna write to divide. I don't want to deal with it. And to separate. We'll acquire the nuances as we go. Between the kun and between the transitive and intransitive. Be careful not to confuse this with a similar word, a different meaning. Think of it this way. You separate what you care about from something. You want to separate these special things you care about from all the other things you don't care about. Are we getting the other one next? Because I don't remember getting this. Interesting. You have to divide something and to share and to classify. Okay.
Wakeru.
Wakeru. Oh, we do have wakaru. Wait. Oh, they didn't write it as a meaning. Okay. Yeah, to understand, right? Wakaru. Wakeru. Kidding. Right. But it's still wa.
Wakeru.
Interesting.
Wakeru.
This care doesn't help as much because it's spelled with CA, which could be wakaru. Okay.
Wakeru.
Wakeru.
Whenever you need to divide something, you can't help screaming "Wah!" You hate having to divide things or people, so you always end up screaming "Wah!" What was the wakaru? What was wakaru's thing? I don't know what wakaru's mnemonic is. I'll have to look that up. Alright. 10 a.m. 10 p.m. sorry. Wakeru. Okay. So we have shape. Shape of what? Oh, shape. You're cutting the cheese, right? Katachi. Katachi. Because the other shapes are boring. And then we have Uchi. Uchi Poketo. Inside the pocket is inside the pocket. I'm not. What's that? Yeah, we're fine. And then boiling the entire village. The black. We're as classmates with your father, teaching, establishing new school next to a tree with a lid. Okay, and then Wakeru. Wa for whining about sharing. Okay. To divide something. Okay. Okay.
Uchi pocket.
G pocket. Oops.
形
Atachi.
Wakeru.
Ew. Inside pocket. Oh. This is a noun. I gotta make sure this is a noun. Inside pocket, not a position. We gotta be careful about that. Ooh wee. There's so many more lessons. Let's keep going. Let's see. Doll. Ningen. Wait. Oh, wait. Ninke? That doesn't sound right. Wait. Oh, I said human, ningen. Hold up. Ninke. Something that is person shaped is a kind of a doll or a puppet.
人形
Ningyo. Oh. How do I know gyo? Oh, is it because I haven't used the other one? Yep, because I don't have an attachment to the other one. Okay, so
人
gyo.
形
Ningyo. Okay. Which only means since, yeah, we knew nin, gyo, that was what I was looking. And the reading is a bit of an oddball. Here's a new mind to help you. Did you know that all dolls at Nintendo are made of gyoza? Yeah, gyoza is the key word for gyo. They also regularly try to get you to eat them. Gyoza dolls. Don't be afraid to take a bite. Okay. Ningyo. Okay. That sounds correct. Ningyo. Like, it's like what does a doll?
人形
人形
Handmade. That's probably handmade. Okay. Handmade. Eh? Tesakuri? No. Tesakuri sounds awful. Tesari? Oh, that's not that great either.
手作り
Dendaku. That makes it sound better. Tezukuri. Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. That sounds terrifyingly bad. Oh, and then it's yeah, it's scoop. Yeah, because of the ri. Because it's scoop. I was thinking of onyomi, but soup. Yeah, scoop. And then zukuri. Tezukuri. For the dendaku. Or I guess it's not really a dendaku. The ring for a spoon, yeah, because hand. You think of words as two separate words put together, te and skuru. And the ru is chopped off. Changed to a ri, yes, because it's an adjective. And the tsu in skuru gets changed to zu because of the way the words are combined with each other. You should know most of the reading that is in this word, though it will probably take a tezukuri. Tezukuri is fine.
手作り
手作り
Reading this character is not fine, but hearing this is helpful. Oh boy, here's an kanji. Let's go. What do we have? Summer. Oh, I can get behind this. Yeah, summer is fine. Regardless of what it's supposed to be. So we have what? A leaf, eye, and a folding? No, that's winter. Leaf, eye, winter. The eye leaf grows only in the winter. Every other leaf, however, will do the opposite, which is grow in the summer. What? Just think of the eye leaf as weird. It is weird after all. It grows in the winter. Now think of any normal leaf. They do the exact opposite, which is grow in the summer. Oh man, that's a that's a little thin right there. Now it's summertime. What do you do during the summer? You sit around with your favorite string tying natsu in it over and over again. Think about summer. Now think about yourself tying knots. Now think about summer again. Now think about tying knots again. Now think about your mother getting upset at you because all you do is tie knots all summer long. Go play video games like a normal kid. Dang. There's some baggage right there. Natsu. So they went straight to kun, which is still natsu. Natsu yasumi. Natsu yasumi. Natsu. Ooh. I don't know what that right one is. Get shi. Oh, so we do have owns to cover at some point. Okay. Circumference. Wait, does that check out for circumference? Well, I'm not so sure. So put some dirt around your head and mouth, and in your mouth to figure out your head circumference. When you pull your head out, you'll have the perfect shape of your head, making measuring the circumference easy. Oh, and the dirt in your mouth, that's just for the taste. We need the example word. It's probably circumference. Yes. Shu. Shu means circumference. Okay. Alright, we'll just have to accept it, right? Daigakse. Okay.
大学生
Daigakse.
大学生
Daigakse. Anyways, alright. Okay. Ningyo. Shape of human, doll. Tezukuri. Te, then tsukuru. Into the rendaku. Tezukuri. And we have to type DU. Right, Tezukuri. Tezukuri. Natsu. It's weird to find leaf eyes in the winter. Normal leaves grow in the summer. Okay. Circumference. Shoving dirt into your head and your mouth. Pulling it out to more easily measure the circumference. Sure. And then Daigakse. Daigakse we're just gonna gloss over.
Ningyo
Ningyo.
Tezukuri
Tezukuri.
Daigakse
Way of saying, that makes sense. Saying, correction, way of saying. Speaking style. Oh, I was about to say speaking style. Yes. What is another way? Way of saying. I'm surprised this has little to do with a grammatical term like pronunciation. Pronunciation or like dictation or something like that, but way of talking is fine. Way of talking, way of saying. Good enough for me.
言い方
Iikata, which makes sense. Checks out. Alright.
言い方
Iikata. Okay. So we have previous or actually I'm kind of curious. Previous, does this have a head past former? Doesn't have before. Taking a note from other problems with this. Okay. So, we have previous times. Okay. Arriving ahead. Intriguing. If you get there previous to something rotating, you're arriving ahead or going ahead in anticipation. I got a better one. I think it's more if you this is where I use before, right? Before is a good example for this character, before. So if you are before the time, you are ahead, right? You are ahead, or you're going ahead, or you're anticipating something before it happens, before the time it happens, right? So That's what I synonymously put in before earlier. But this is a tough one. Okay, arriving ahead. Because you still have to add arriving. I think anticipation is probably closer for me. But arriving ahead is the primary. And these are very different. Arriving ahead, going ahead is very different than arriving ahead. And then anticipation. This speaks to me more of an anticipation. Jeez, this one's gonna be rough.
先回り
Okay, we have Saki. Oh yeah, it's a special one. Saki. Oh man, Saki and then Mawa. Yeah, Mawari. Which is from Mawaru. That's why they wanted to incorporate rotating or revolving to revolve. This consists of a couple kunyomi put together. You can tell it's kunyomi because of the hirakana sticking out the end. In previous levels, you learned both the word, right? It's a verb version, yeah, mawaru and mawari. If you know these, you should be able to put them together. Okay. Saki. This was the sake you drink to the New Year's that are ahead. How do we do the sake thing? You're tipping off to the new year. The new year that's ahead, or the future, to the future new year. That's how I thought about it, but it's not really. What did they do? Like the tip. The original meaning is the tip of something. Everything that's happened to you previously is just the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, we rewrote this this mnemonic. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough.
先回り
Imamari.
先回り
Let's read a few here. あと、あとかは What the heck is あとかは Wait, that's not Wait, that's not That's not wait, whoa. Holy. I don't know what that means. Okay. How's that police? Interesting. あとかは先回りして白い車に回かった。Oh, not 回かった。That's not 回かった。That's Wait, do I even have? Yes, I do. It's 向かった。向く。Okay. 先回りして夜ご飯は作っておいたよ。置いた。社長は 先回りしていろいろ先回りしていろいろなことを言える人です。Various interesting. Weak. I see where you got weak. But what does that deal with 2 bows and 2 ice? You have 2 bows, but they are both covered in ice. This made them very weak. Alright, just look at these weak iced over bows. If you try to draw back their string, they'll snap into it. Okay. Jaku. You gave up your trip and bring the weak bows back to your car, but it's stuck in the ice and snow. You decide to use the bows as a jaku to try to get your car unstuck. Unfortunately, they're just too weak and they break in half. Now you're stuck with 2 weak broken bows and no jack. Ice is lame. Jaku. Alright. I can think of an alternative, but we'll go with that for now. Weak, hey, oh, you're white. Dang it. You're white. Jack 10. Oh. Is this mushi? Jack mushi? No. Yowai mushi. Yowai mushi. Makes sense. That's kun. 2 kuns. Yowai mushi. Living things. Things that do. Why? This is a table. Oh, I got slapped by the table. Honestly, we're just gonna add death. Okay. Yeah, we're good. In the near future. So close is in the near future. Okay, near is in the near future. When something is close, Aketo repeats it. It will happen in the near future or soon. This is pretty vague and it's up to the person speaking to decide how soon is. Depending on the person and the situation, it could be that, yeah. That's fine.
近々
Okay, there's a rendaku. Oh, wait. It's DI. Oh my, it's the chi. 10. The reading is the kunyomi, read twice. That's the one you learn. The second chi, chika. The second chika gets converted to
近々
jika.
近々
Gajika to though, so take a note of that to write it. Let's see.
Chikajika.
Kajika. What was Chikai's Chikai Sonic? Chi and Ka? Cheek? Oh, the touching of cheeks. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that.
近々
Because chikazika. Chikazika.
近々
近々
Chikazika. Chikazika. All right, let's go over these. Here we go. No problems. I got this. Okay. Iikata. Way of saying. Arriving ahead, right? Saki mawari. Saki wa mawari. 2 bows, weak to jaku. 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 The car, table. This looks like a table. And chikazika. Chikazika. Close soon. Your future. All right. Okay.
言い方
先回り
Akimawari.
Chikazika.
Ooh-wee. Wowzers. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Can't hold it anymore. I'll be right back. Oh man, now that I think about it, we're passing 4-hour marks, so some of the lessons might actually turn back around for the 4-hour review. I got some glucose here. Alright. Blue sky. It's blue sky. Seikyu?
青空
Nope. Of course it's different. Holy, it's very different. So they went with Kun. And then swapped up the soda to Zora. Okay. Like 2 separate words, yeah. All right. With some energy, we will prevail.
青空
青空
All right. Does sky things dealing with sky like life and whatnot may often have some historical differences too. So Kun and then Naku, I think we're okay with that. Okay, elementary school students. Right. Chogatsu, Agakse. So small students, elementary school students.
小学生
Chogakse.
小学生
We don't need to go over that. Pass through. Makes sense. It actually carries from Mandarin as well. Okay. There's a scooter with your mama carrying a task she needs to get done. You see her pass through, hurrying by to get the task done. Imagine your mama passing through your house on a scooter, not stopping because she needs to get her task done urgently. Fair enough. Tsu. Oh boy. As you watch your mama pass through the house, she yells, "You have to do this task too. Tsu. Too. Oh no, now you have to do it too. Hurry up. Why do you have to do the task too? Because there are 2 tasks, so the 2 of you have to do them." Ugh. Yeah, told you. 2. Koltu? Koltu. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we're fine. Give me temple. Temple for 100. Nice. Thank you. This radical looks kind of like a temple on the hill, don't you think? With all the layers and stuff, yeah. Just picture that first line as the base of the ornate temple bouncing on that hill. Underneath it, you'll have no problems. Remember this, right? That's fine. We also got reinforcement from Chinese. Scooty. Scooty kata. Oh, how to make. Oh, interesting. Scooty? Ne? Scooty kata. The way to make is how to make. Way to make is still fine.
作り方
Scooty
作り
kata.
方
Okay, we're starting to see a trend here. Okay, so Aozora, right? Aozora, the blue sky, self-explanatory. Shogakuse, small students, elementary school students. Your mom on a scooter doing an urgent task, passing through, right? Passing through, and you and shouting, "You too have to do it." Su. Temple on a hill, good to go. And tsukurikata, right? How to make, or the way of making something, or way to make, way of making.
作り方
Okay, we're good. Okay. Oops.
Aozora.
Aozora.
Shougakusei
小学生。
作り方。
作り方。All right. Middle school, right? 中学生。So if you're in the middle, then you're in middle school or junior high school, right? English.
中学生
中学生。
中学生。
中学生。Okay. Well, not popular. Unpopular? Yeah, not popular. Okay, fine. That's fine. So you already know, yeah, ninki. So if you're not, then you're not
不
popular.
人気。
Uninki. Yeah.
不
Uninki.
人気。
不人気
Uninki. Are these doors? They're gate. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna add door. There is another door, but we'll see how well that works out as a yeah. But gate, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Or entrance as well. Could be an entrance. I might be feeling fruity one day. Spicy and change it up. Don't know. Tall. Oh, okay. That answers my question today. I'm like, did we get tall yet? Okay, lid, mouth, and mustache. Amazing. There's a lid on your mouth and mustache, covering up all your talking holes. Okay, this is because you kept saying how tall and expensive you are. Imagine you're saying how tall and expensive you are to everyone in the room. Then they use a lid to cover up your mouth so you can't talk to anyone anymore. But then your mustache starts talking, saying the same thing. That's why this lid covers both your mustache. Oh, okay. Oh my boy. Cole? It's Cole again. You're saying this because there are some Koichis in a room and you want to make them feel inferior. You're a Koichi hater. You keep comparing your height. I mean, I'm more thinking you're shutting up Koichi by putting a lid on his mouth and mustache. You know? Listen, Koichi finally gets tired of your shenanigans and lit up your mouth. Okay. Cole. Yeah, Cole. Akai. Okay, do I have you? I don't have you. Psycho. Oh yeah, I know, but we knew Psycho. Or at least the sound Psycho for the best. Give you the best around. No. You're the best. Okay. Honto ni. Probably because ni is usually fairly high. Honto ni. Okay, so reality is right? Because honto is reality or truth, right? So if you add ni, this changes a word to an adverb. And we can say really or truly. Okay. Fair enough.
本当に
honto ni.
本当に
Yeah, honto ni. Same deal. We're good. Alright. So, gates. All in cheap lid on ko. Or from ko. Not popular is unpopular. Buninki. And Chugakusei. Okay, we're good.
中学生不人気
Buninki.
本当に
本当に Alright. To substitute for. So, both intransitive and transitive. Okay, to substitute for something. We had substitution. I don't recall we have to substitute. Like just if there was another one. This word consists of kanji, right? Okay, the kanji itself means substitute, right? And the word, this word means to substitute for or take over for or to replace. Use it when one player substitutes for another for sports, for example, when someone takes over for you at work. This is usually intransitive, but sometimes it can be intransitive and take a direct object, kind of like to take over. In English, someone can take over your shift, transitive, or take over for, and I'm gonna put to take over here because, and also to substitute and to replace with. Okay, all right.
変わる
Kawaru. So we need the kunyomi. You need something to substitute for your car. Your car is getting repaired, so you can't use it now. I guess you can substitute your bike for your car. Wait, I guess you can substitute your bike for your car, or okay. Okay, fair enough. So kawaru. Okay. That's fine. Shakai. 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 Not to be confused with kaisha, which is company. This is society. When a company meets together, as opposed to meet at a company. Meets together is like a bunch of people who are in groups who come together to live in one world. This is a society. I'm gonna put community as well, and I almost want to say group. Well, but leave that out for now.
社会
Shakai.
社会
Oh, shakai.
社会
I thought it might have been shakai. But shakai.
社会
社会
Shakai. Interesting. Shakai. Let's read a few. 社会のルール。ルールは大切だ。大切だ。日本、社会、日本社会の、指数、システム、oh my god、システムに、システムに、不安があります。不安があります。Yeah. 外国人も社会のメンバーです。That's okay. Oneself? Oh, instead of snake? I can kind of see it, where they're going with this. This looks a bit like a backwards S. S stands for self, but it's backwards because you didn't want to mix yourself up with any of the other selves out there, so you flipped it. This is why it's unique. I like it. Oneself. This radical will appear as things like yourself, herself. I'm gonna add self and call it a day. Oof, those are not odd examples for self. Okay. Strong. Yeah, we got weak. Now we got strong. It also has bow in it, of course. It also has ants and private. You have a private bow made of insects that's extremely strong. Oh, like a chitin thing. Insect bodies are really durable, made of chitin. So they make for strong bows. Not really. Bows need to flex. I'm not sure if chitin is all that flexible. You also have to be strong to use it since it was made just for strong arms. Imagine holding this strong bow in your strong arm. Look closer at the little insect bodies that make it up. Thanks for your help, little guys. Okay. Strong in strength. You have this strong bow made especially for you in Kyoto. Yeah, Kyoto is the keyword for this. Kyoto is famous for their strong bows, so if you ever want another, you know where to go. Imagine all the strong people who live in Kyoto and make something strong things. Well, archery is a traditional thing, right? It's almost ceremonious, like traditionalism, steeped in traditionalism in Japanese culture. So that checks out quite nice. Tsuyoi. Right. Tsuyoi. Strong next to strength. He's still strong. Yeah. Kyoryoku. Yeah, kyoryoku. Emphasize strong circumference with words. Nice. Yocho. Alright. So we now have street and I. District of a town. Chome? Oh no, this has to do with a body part. It could be hybrid chome. Or we'll see. It's probably not. A street you can see with your eyes isn't so big you can't see it like a town would be, but it's still pretty big because it has a street. This section of the town is a district of a town or a city block. Okay. Though specifically one of an irregular size. District, city block. Okay.
町名
Oh, it's Chome.
町名
町名
Alright. The reading are the ones you learn with the kanji, so use these and you'll be a-okay. Yeah, but that doesn't explain a lot of things. I think this is a little bit lazy right here. Chome is onyomi and kunyomi put together in a context of being a suffix, so that's actually
Chome.
quite special. But that's fine. Alright, let's review. Substitute, right? Replace, take over, substitute for. What am I substituting for?
変わる
Oh, the car. Oh my
Kawaru.
gosh. Kawaru. Oh no. This might be a problem. Because you can substitute for anything. It doesn't have to be a car. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Alright. And then... Ikai... No. Gai... Oh no. Shakai. Shakai. Shakai... Society. Company. Company goes to group. Okay. And the self. S backwards. Bow made of insects. Private bow made of insects. Very strong. And they're made in Kyoto. And we have district of a town, because what you can see is not the entire town, but you can see it in at least a district or a city block. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Okay.
Shakai.
Yakai. Yakai.
Kawaru.
Waru.
Chome.
Ome. Okay, in a big way. Okiku? Aikiku. Okiku. Oh, okiku. I'm gonna say as hirakana. That shit. In a big way. On a grand scale.
大きく
Okiku.
大きく
Alright. Near, still near. In a near way, I'm kidding. Chikaku. Neighborhood, vicinity, nearly, shortly. Yeah, yeah, oh, nearly. Nearly is good.
近く
Chikaku.
近く
Chikaku. Teach. Teach, inform for 500. Teacher, okay. Teacher is fine too. Oh no, that can be a little bit. That can be a little bit deceptive. I think I'm gonna write teach. This rackle is made of a coffin and a child. To keep a child out of a coffin, they'll need a good teacher to make sure that they know not to stick forks in outlets or dance. And that's why. Yeah, I'm gonna use teach. Is why I wrote teach as well. Right, Kyo. All right. Reason. Okay, now we're getting to something a little rough. Reason. Okay. So a king and a village. A king's village is the reason he's king. Without the village, there would be no reason to have a king in the first place. If a king has no one, alright, fair enough. Ne? You can't have reason without that. Oh, that's kind of humorous. Just like you can't have a king without a village, you can't have reason without it. Oh, Ri. Oh no. Oh no. This can be scary. You can't have reason without Ri. Oh my gosh. But Ri as in Japanese Ri, not De as in De. Oh no, I don't like this. This is hyper the reason why I don't resonate too much with Ko's method. Oof, okay. The sprout? What is the sprout for? The sprout. Okay. And they're using two different fonts for D as well. But the pop-up font is different from the text font. Or maybe that's my Windows operating. No, it's not. Shinrigaku. Shinrigaku. Okay, sure. Chiri. Oh, Dili and Chiri. Oh, hey, Chiri sounds really close to Dili. Huh. Geography. All right. Room number. Room and number put together. All right, we're good with that. Did we get number? Go. Goshitsu. Goshitsu. Come on. Give me Goshitsu for 1,000.
号室
Goshitsu.
号室
Alright, we're good. Okay. So, what do we have? Okiku, in a big way. Chikaku, near. Teacher or teach, because avoid the coffin. It's ending up in a coffin. That's kind of dark. King and village. King is without the village. King. The reason for king to exist is the village, right? And then can't have reason without Ri. Okay. And then goal shitsu. Self-explanatory.
Okiku
Okay.
Chikaku
Chikaku. Oops.
Ghosts.
Most. Got 3 more batches left, you know? 3 more batches left. Okay. Heaven. The heavens. Big sky. Alright. Skies? Alright, we can go with sky still. Yeah. Firmament. Firmament. Honestly, I'm not even sure what firmament. How. Firmament. Firmament. The word firmament has multiple meanings, including the sky, a celestial barrier, and a field of interest. The heavens or the... Wow. Firmament. What is the use of this? Oh, it's dipped. Oh, it's kind of on the trend, though. It's kind of on the uptrend of use. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely getting into the cycle of the new reviews now. Oh, okay. So we got reviews coming up for what we learned today because it's been over 4 hours. Lock and load. We got this. Okay. So heavens. Sure. Sky and skies. I'm still gonna put heaven. Here. Capital H. Okay. The heavens where birds and alright.
大空
Ozora. Which makes sense. The rendaku.
大空
大空
Alright, 2 of the rendakus are fine. C and correct. And taru. So me? Do I have... I don't think I do. Interesting. So the word consists of, sure, is made of the kanji where see and right. So what happens when you see the right thing? It was able to be found. Okay. You see the right thing to be found, be spotted. See the right thing. This word is generally in the negative form. You can use it as a roundabout expression for when you can't find what you're looking for.
見当たる
Oh, it is miyataru. Wait. There are no notes for this? Wait. The reading for this word are both. Kunyomi, you have learned both. Have I learned both? Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, ataru. Ataru is for like, that's the correct answer, right? Or to be correct. Ataru. And then what was the other one for a success? Atari. Oh yeah, miyataru. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fair enough.
見当たる
見当たる
Okay. A lot weaker on that one. Bookshelf. It's a top hat. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Top hat. Honestly, oh no, we can't go with hat either. Has a ribbon through it? Alright. Sure. This one's gonna be a problem probably. Alright, and we have snow. Nice. Snow. Rain and Wolverine somehow equals snow. And then we have the horizontal slashes instead of the diagonal ones. Or the inverted mirror image ones. The rain is hated so much by Wolverines, so they always want to live in the snow. Rain is hated so much by Wolverines. Not that type of Wolverine. Wolverine, so not that person. Always live in the snow. Imagine rain falling on a Wolverine and how much they hate it. So the Wolverines move up north to where there's a lot of snow. Okay. Yuki. Yeah, Yuki is snow. You ask the Wolverine, why do you want this snow so bad? He replies quickly, because the rain is yucky. Yuki. Okay. Yuki. You keep saying Yuki over and over again. Imagine him doing this. Imagine him doing this with an accent that would bring it closer to Yuki. Sure, that's fine. All right. Sankaku-ke. A three-sided shape object. A triangle still. I guess. Yeah, a triangle still. You already learned, yeah, sankaku means triangle, which means, well, this means triangle, but it's a mathematical term. I see.
三角形
Sankaku-ke.
三角形
Sankaku-ke. Alright, alright. Big sky. Ozora. Heavens. Miyatari. I mean, miyataru. Miyataru. If you see something correctly, or yeah, if you see something as, if you find out something, or you see something as correct, you have found out. To be found. Oh, jeez. Let me read this again. See and write. Wait.
見当たる
So what happens when you see the right thing? You found out. Okay. To be found. It was able to be found. That's a bit of a stretch. Okay. Top hat. Top hat. It looks like a top hat. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt because it also looks like a bookshelf. Snow. Wolverines dislike rain, so they move to the north for snow because rain is yuki. And then sankaku-ke, self-explanatory.
Ozora
Ozora.
見当たる
Yataru.
三角形
Sankaku-ke. I didn't know how they phrased it. To be found. Okay. Conjugated form. I see. So we have lively task. What? Lively task shape. Yeah, yeah, one of the things we learned was conjugation, and it's the form, so that's the conjugated form. Okay, fair enough. So this is going to be a layered vocabulary word. What was another... what was the other? Utilizing? Yeah, the other word was utilizing, right? Yeah, this is also used for conjugation. Okay. So... Kayoke? Kayoke.
活用形
No, it's katsuyoke. Oh yeah, it didn't get shortened.
活用
活用形
Did the other one get shortened? I don't really remember anymore. Katsuyoke. Tomorrow is gonna be wild. Katsuyoke. Alright. The heck? No, I'm not that, like, the serious, the heck. What the heck? Dude. One body. What the heck? In the world on Earth. The heck? Okay, so this one's really weird. Sorry. Each of us only get one body in our lifetimes, right? Well, what the heck? What if I want more than one body? Let's all be mad about this together. The heck is this? Ihon? Ippon?
一体
Itai. Oh no, sorry, one body. Whoops. That's not sorry, that's not the character.
一体
Okay, so no change, just itai. Okay.
いった
一体
I want to see some context sentences. Itai donna donna deirunda. What the heck is going on? Okay, so it is that. Itai itai doko ni ikeba where ikeba kono sandalu ga sandalu ga teni hairimasu ka? Irimasu ka? Oh, irimasu ka? Because can I get you? Yes. Irimasu ka? Where on earth? Oh, I see. It's a interesting. Itai あなたは自分の誰だと思っているんですか? Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Well, that is one way to. Okay, this is bird. Oh my gosh, we got something familiar. All right. See the cool wings on the bottom? I see more of a tail, but see the head with a neat feather coming out of the top? This is a bird. Fine. Bird is bird. Reflect. Oh, I didn't think. Oh, wait. Okay. Center sun. The sun in the center of the sky gives off its light, which reflects off of everything around. Okay, look around you. Everything you see is reflecting the light of the sun. Unless it's nighttime, then the tiny sun in the center of your light bulb is creating the light that reflects there. All right. This reflected light is important for acorns. In particular, without light reflecting off everything, the sunlight would never make it down to the ground where they're fallen. They could never grow into trees and will all suffocate. Picture the light. Oh my gosh. Alright. Like Ega. Right? Ega. Good enough. Good enough. Moving right along. Small voice, so low voice. Okay. Whisper. Okay. This might be Rendakud, right? Depending. So Shogo, or Shoko.
小声
Ah, it's different. Oh, it's using the ko. Oh no, it's doing the ko thing. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Right, the ko. You remember this word? Both you've learned both these by now, so you should. Yeah, just watch out because like, just watch out because like in, because like in, right, Ogoe, right, Ogoe. The Koe becomes Goe thanks to your old friend Rendaku. Right. This is using the kun, right? I being a pep? Hold up. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's using the kun.
小
Just
声
should have figured it out from the all as well. Okay. Okay. All right. So conjugation plus form, conjugated form. And Katsu Katsuyoke. Itai. Or the heck, because this is just straight up the heck at this point. Itai. Or itai. Hold up.
一体
Itai. And then bird. Reflection. Sun. The center of the sun goes out light, reflects everything, and it's a. Right? An acorn. Gives light. Small voice is low voice, whisper. Kongo. Right? Kongo.
小
Kongo?
声
Kongoe. Oh, no, Kongo. Kongoe.
小声
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 Kongoe. Okay. Alright. Go with it. Okay. Mm-mm.
活用形
Katsuyoke.
一体
はい。
小声
ここへ。This is why I dislike near rhymes. Especially when these ones don't have voice samples. Oh, I typed the wrong thing. Jeez. I exclusively dislike near rhymes, especially when they keep flipping which one is the reason, the ri. You can't have reason without ri. Oh, that one's gonna come to bite me. I'm pretty sure that's gonna come back to bite me. Oh. All right. Sun. Don't think we have kuns for this yet. Oh, okay. So we have sunlight or light. So to light something, the kanji means sunlight. So the verb is to shine or to glitter. Just imagine what happens when sunlight hits this thing. Yeah.
光る
Hikaru. Oh wait, we do have hikari. Just kidding. We do have hikari. So it preserves the hika. Well, this is almost the same thing, just changed it. Yeah, I did.
光る
光る
I forgot about hikari. We did get hikari. One loaf of bread. Okay, I can get behind this. Why one loaf of bread this time?
一斤
Ikin. Yeah, shortened.
一斤
一斤
Shorten again. An elephant. An elephant. Oh, I know why. Because of Zol. That makes sense. And then if you have one radical to the left, it becomes statue. this is a Shashinko mnemonic that I used for statue. In prison, okay, let's see. In prison, there is a pig, okay, with a stick in its mouth. I see it. Why did a pig put a stick in its mouth? Well, it wanted to look more like an elephant. Okay. The stick was supposed to be a trunk or tusk, but the real elephant doesn't like that. Yeah, okay. They threw it in. Or an image, yeah. Zo. And then Zo. Yes. 2 loaves of bread. Ah. 2 loaves of
2
bread.
斤
Nikin.
2斤
2斤
Alright, we're good. I think we're fine, right? Yeah.
光る
Garu.
1斤
Ikin. One loaf.
2斤
In. 2 loaves. Oh wait, what time is it? We are 28 minutes. Oh wait, actually we're really close to the turnover of all our lessons. We got to do these 5 though. All right. Oh, these are the first 5 near the ends. Death and death is still death, or mortality. Right, mortality. That help? Okay. Tree canopy, right? Under the tree, that's the floor. What's great about floor? Yeah? Uh,
死ぬ
oh,
死亡
Chibo, I? Shitai sounds okidok. Is there any other? I don't think there's any other reads. Like, no
死体
no special rules, right? Shitai, dead body. All right. We got 30 minutes and we might end up doing 35 more reviews, but let's get our level 7 stuff in, right? 5 hours in. It was okay today. All right, so now we write our stuff since this is the first time. So let's do our mnemonics. Wing, box, black, stamp, husband, plan, boat, fish, yellow, yellow, black, circumference, table, temple, gate, self. It's actually yourself, or where you truncating into self because it's more useful, in my opinion. Teacher or teach. This was top hat. Bird. And elephant. Okay. We're gonna go over the keywords. Keywords for the read only and rely on our definition recognition until it becomes a problem, right? So, yucca leaves is what I'm gonna use. Yucca. Or yucky, right? Yucky. We did get this. I don't remember what it is. Wait. Something growing out of the rice paddy. Something growing out of the rice paddy. Oh, no. Not rice paddy. We're thinking about this as a cross and mouth, right? Cross and mouth views. Because... how does this work? Something about... reason? I'm gonna have to look that again. Okay. This is the tree bills, right? The bills. And we gotta think of a new character. Satsuki, right? Satsuki 2. I'm gonna use things. Eagle. It. Son of a bee sting? Wait, were these both included separately? Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because the jet thing, right? So jet, me. No, what was the husband thing? Husband. Oh no. Wait. No, the husband thing is different. Wait, where the heck was the husband thing? Oh wait, was this the? Oh no. The husband thing is a radical, right? Yeah, the husband thing was a radical. This is me for the jet. And another jet thing. Oh wait, oh no. Okay, so this is a jet thing for the kid that annoys us. And then this is the jet thing, a reverse jet thing for the end. Oh, not end. We do mats. Oh my gosh, they're overlapping. Cole. We're gonna skip that one. No. Jack. Oh, these are different. Oh no, hold up. This is 2. This is hen. Shut co up. I'm all about shutting co up now at this point. It's like, not your mnemonics, my mnemonics. I'll shut you up. Don't even at me, co. Strong. Goto. Free. I'm gonna put this in quotes because that's gonna throw me off. Free. I think I'm gonna start doing quotes and not quotes. Quotes is going to be the literal English thing, and then not quotes. Oh no, that's bad. I think quoting is going to be for Japanese. Yeah. I'm supposed to think about the Japanese. So ri, not de. Right. So ri, and then yucky again. Oh no. Oh no, Yuka. Oh no, not Yuka. Oh my gosh. He used yucky. He used yucky for 2 separate things. For Yuki and Yuka. Oh, wait, maybe it's not yucky. Then I'm gonna have to look at this mnemonic again too. I ended up using yucca leaves. Select. And this one triggered me, acorn. So we're using a quote around A. To remember that it's what I'm hearing in Japanese, not what I'm reading in English. So D is left and A is I'm thinking of A the read. All of these are technically true, like you can do them, but they're not exactly like this. Actually, acorn is fine, actually. I think acorn is okay. I should put around the quotes where it's reliant. I think in the future I'm gonna put around the quotes of the syllable that I'm. Oh, but hitsu, that doesn't work. Yeah, that system doesn't work. And this is supposed to be natsu, but I have no idea what they wanted for natsu. Something about so the leaves are not in the summer. But then what happens in the summer? The mnemonic falls apart. Knots. Yikes. Well, not too unexpected. Not too unexpected, actually. Okay, so let's do our reads. Okay, we got 18 minutes. So actually, I need to look at this again. Yucca. If you say yucca because it's so dirty. So it's a bit of a change up. Yucca instead of yucky. Okay. Alright. I'll let you pass, Ko. I'll let you pass. So yucca. Yucca. You. Satsu. Interesting. Hang on, I have to actually check this one too. So it is a kun. Okay. And we have to check Satsu as well. Okay. Intriguing. Satsu N Tsu. Ooh. Hang on. Tsu. I'm like, Tsu is kun. And then, okay, and it's fine. Hitsu? Interesting. Hitsu. Hitsu. Me? Oh my gosh, all of them are like questionable. Me. Matsu. Oh my gosh, all these are... Oh no. This is a interesting set. Ko... Natsu... Jaku... Okay. Got a lot of new ones. Jaku... Ooh. Okay. Su, Ko, Yo, D? Okay, D. D. Yuki? Yuki. E. A. Alright. So let's take a... So Natsu... Okay, just double check. Natsu... Okay. So Natsu... Natsu... Tsu... Natsu Tsu... Yuka... Natsu Tsu... Yuka... And Yuki. Okay. I guess we'll quickly go over Trigger Town. This is synonym thing inside the body. I typed in the body. And this is sort of my rant on double checking, right? On double checking. Right, foreign country. That's where we made the error. And how was this? Again, double checking again. Being a feature, right? So Um, to Goku. Right. That's it. Not too bad. Not too bad for 5. Tomorrow will be interesting because that's when we actually have to review. Okay. With 13 minutes left, that's a wrap for today's peak day. Today's peak day. 5.5 hours for peak day is kind of a little bit longer than usual. Even though I'm starting to like cut corners, reading less context sentences, largely because I'm familiar with them. So these can be a lot longer. We're going to start a third project soon. So we might divide it in half, maybe take the lessons and do it in half, or we put a time limit on. So however long I go, we'll stop there and then save it for the next time. For now though, it's okay. I'm neither tired nor exhausted, and it's only like 1:25. Alright, so that's a wrap for WaniKani and our Japanese session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right, until the next time. Right, 皆さんまたね。じゃあね。I'm gonna switch gears. I'm gonna get up, stretch around, walk a little bit, and then I'm gonna be back for my HanziHero session. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第55天Yeah, we're coming on 2 months. It's business as usual on this side of things. Let's see. Let's go over yesterday's stuff. Oh, yesterday's stuff wasn't too bad, actually. A little smaller. We're getting close to a milestone on the HSK1 coverage. How many do we average a day? It's about 4. Yeah. Oh, yesterday was kind of rough. Oh, it's flattening out because it's a double day. Our lesson, our WaniKani peak day was so long that it went over the 24-hour period. That's why there is that. I see. I flattened it out. Okay, so let's go over this. Benren. Benren is supposed to be yourself. What's the problem? So the main character, that was our mnemonic now. The main person is yourself, which is the main character. Oh, this is the score thing. To compare parts is to look at the score. This was reading error. Straight up human error. So it was on tone. Oh, this is tool. I didn't come up with anything better other than I don't have anything better for that at the moment. 视图. You have to picture in your head and then try it out, right? Or test it out. Picture in your head and test it out. Did we come up with a different... No, that'll be fine for now. This was a read human error. So southeast. This was doing the difference between Sherlock and Shrek. Sherlock and Shrek. So it is indeed Sherlock. Okay. Let's get into our lesson. Might be a little bit on the lower side, largely because peak day kind of takes a lot of energy from WaniKani's side of things. Jidan. Chicken egg. A chicken egg is a chicken egg. Or an egg. Yeah. Jidan. Don't know how to say boiled.
煮鸡蛋
煮鸡蛋。新鲜鸡蛋。
新鲜鸡蛋
鸡蛋慢慢
slowly here 慢慢 the very definition of slowly is saying the slow twice. Yeah, it's still slow, so you can still write slow. 慢慢地说慢慢来 is my a go-to phrase. 慢慢来 or 慢慢去 as well. 慢慢去慢慢来 take your time leaving, right? Like in two different directions.
慢慢跑道
track. Oh yeah, for like a way to run, something, or more like a road to run, a road or a street to run on, like a track. Oh, what the heck is that? What the heck is that first character? 跑道两床，
绕跑道跑2圈。
圈 oh it's second 圈 that's right circle or around 圈
绕跑道跑2圈。绕跑道跑2圈。
绕跑道跑两圈绕 interesting 这条跑道的江度是多少？
这条跑道的长度是多少？
这条跑道的长度 oh it's 长 this time not 长 because of length dang it 长度是是的到多少呢都多少这条跑道的长度是多少 OK
跑道外号
outside number. If you want a nickname, you can call yourself a number and use that outside instead of your normal name. Okay. This one's just gonna be weird.给人起外号。
给人起外号。
Interesting. Give someone a 给人 so give some or give a person give someone 起外号。给人起 maybe like 人起 is someone that's a weird one. 他的外号叫等等 yeah 等等外号 oops
外号洗手间
okay 洗手间 we don't need it 我需要去洗手间这个洗手间太小了请问洗手间在哪里Yeah, classic stuff.
洗手间鸡蛋外号慢慢跑道洗手间
Next one 不客气 Oh forward? No 不客气 Wait 不客气不客气Oh, whoa. I need help with this one. I need a sample.
不客气
不
客气
really? I'm more inclined to say 不客气 but or it could have been 不客气 Oh, wow. I haven't even considered this.
不客气，
Koichi. And then T is 4 here. So this is how do they do this? No guess air, right? That doesn't help. That's why I used no. Oh yeah, that doesn't help at all either. When you say you're welcome, it is a polite way of saying there is no need for someone to formally thank you, and thus give off the air of an unfamiliar guest as a result. Ah, no other words. In other words, you are saying it's no big deal and you're welcome. It's no big deal is what I think of. But like 客气 is polite. It's like need for formality. 客气, polite and formality. So no need for politeness or formality. So no worries, right? It's my pleasure. Yeah, don't mention it. Yeah. I think don't mention it is closer, or like no need for formalities, right? It's not. There's another one, I can't be bothered. that's a different regional thing, but 不客气, the way they said is
谢谢你的帮助，不客气。
不客气. Interesting. 谢谢不客气。
谢谢，不客气。
不客气。Like 不客气 is what I would sound more often. 不客气, but and even like 不客气 might sound a little weird. Okay, so 客气 I'm behind. But 不
谢谢，不客气。
不客气 just gonna shorten it. I don't know. But it won't help us get the right answer though.
不客气，
Yeah, 不客气. Right, 不客气.
车号，
车号, oh, our number, yeah, license plate number. That's fair. 请告诉我. I gotta remember that I keep typing 4, but it's actually a silent 5. 请告诉我您的车号。车号。
请告诉我您的车号。
车号。
车号，
license.
慢跑，
慢跑 slow run jog. I like this one. 慢跑。他慢跑了一公what is that? 一公斤？一公里？
他慢跑了1公里。
里 oh, it's still 里 oh, 一公里。I should have just taken the guess. I was trying to stay away from Lee, but 一公里 is that the same? I thought there was another radical. That's fine. 一公里 你平常 maybe 你平常慢跑吗？
你平常慢跑吗？
Yeah, 你平常慢跑吗？我要去慢跑。对，
慢跑，
慢跑。
洗脑，
洗脑. Yeah, brainwash. Literally brainwash. Wash brain. The easiest way to brainwash someone is to open their skull and wash their brain. The English word brainwash actually comes from this Chinese word. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's probably like, well, yeah, duh. No, I'm just like, what? Interesting. That's a fun one. Brainwash. Huh. My parents don't use this word very often. I don't use this word very often. Oh no, the government brainwashes the youth. I don't know how to say government, and I don't recognize those characters. 洗脑 年轻 right? 年轻人
政府洗脑年轻人。
年轻人 Oh, it's one. 年轻人 政府 I should have known that. 政府洗脑年轻人 We're not gonna go into this. That's a very hot take. What are you again? 他别 That's 别 right? 他别洗脑了。
他被洗脑了。
被他被洗脑了。It kind of sounds like senile. Like, okay. 洗脑
问号
So, question mark, I guess. A number is kind of a mark, I suppose. The question mark is a symbol that looks like a curvy number. Oh, 7 that we use to indicate gas. Oh, that's good. I like that. 打个问号 What? Put a question mark? 打个问号 Okay. Oh no, 问号 Wait. Yeah, 问号 Sorry, wrong
问号
tone. 问号 问号 We just put a question mark for speeding.
不客气
不客气 I'll have to look that up
洗脑
to get a second opinion.
车号问号慢跑鸡
G machine. Yep. Checks out. Jimmy Neutron is in front of the house where he has created a strange machine that resembles something you see out of a sawmill. He puts a tree in one end and a cocoon man. Oh yeah, I forgot the whole thing is a cocoon man. Pops out the other end. In fact, this machine is none other than a cocoon man machine, the origin of them all. Okay. That's a big leap, but 手机 G, oh my goodness, that's kind of cute. 机车 that's kind of cute. 机车飞机客机 Interesting. 客机 something, what is in the middle? 印 Yeah, like 印度 印记 Oh, because it sounds like inkjet. Or no. It's fine.
鸡
G
话
Okay, talk. Or it can be talk, but since it's a character, I'm gonna put language. as well, probably. And speech. And speak. Probably. So tongue. Oh, is this the same thing? Oh yeah, they just flattened the top. It could be curved too. If 1,000 different mouths or people all speak the same, then they could be said that they have a common tongue, yeah. Or 1,000 taste buds, right? It's the same thing. We're fine.
画
So what do we got? We got Hulk. The Hulk is in the bathroom of the auditorium, giving himself a pep talk. Before a play he is starring in, he practices the words from his play lines as he speaks the words from his pep talk, some bouncing off of his huge green tongue. Fair enough. It hits the mirror, breaking it. That is some strong talk. The bathroom attendants to run and start cleaning all the shards. Talk. They talk. I'm gonna write these because it's okay. 电话 right? 电话 dialogue 对话 interesting 对话 说话 yeah, that's where I got the speak thing. Speech, yeah, and then there's speech. 讲话 and Mandarin 普通话 maybe 普通话 yeah 普通话 okay, which deals with the whole language aspect, but language in the terms of the speaking component of the language.
画认
认 to recognize. Yes, kind of like 认识 right? 认识 a blade. Oh boy, it's a sword, but now it has a drop. What drops from the handle of a sword? None other than the blade of course. Make sure it is firmly attached, because if it drops on the ground, the blade will shatter and the sword will be useless. Okay, all right. I see where you're going with this. I see what you're going with this. I'll keep that in mind. And it's a blade. 刃. Okay, got it. Okay.
认
刃. So what are you gonna do with a blade, a heart, and some words? What is... Who's R? Robin Hood in the bathroom of the infirmary doing with a blade, a heart, and some words. Let's go. Robin Hood is in the bathroom of the infirmary with bandages wrapped around his head, suffering from amnesia. He does not recognize where he is. And seeing the many uniformed doctors and nurses, decides that he has been captured. He has been captured his enemies? That he has been captured? Maybe like by his enemies? The rich? Not the rich. He wants to be recognized as a village hero and refuses to be converted into an agent for the rich. He takes out a blade and stabs himself in the heart while saying, "No words will make me do your bidding." Wow, that got really dark. The doctors scramble to save him from killing him or unaliving himself as his blood spurts out and onto the towel. Okay, that's... I think Ko and Kevin has something in common when it comes to very dark imagery as opposed to some positivity. To recognize. Are there any other synonyms that I can think of when it comes to Rin? Recognize is fine. Familiar. Familiar to To familiarize. I'm gonna say like to be familiar. Familiarize. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and to know? I forgot about to know. To know. To understand. Knows. Understands. Known. Understood. Okay. Right. It's like 认宅. Oh, 认识. Whoops. Yeah, that's 认识. That's the 识. 认识. 真. 认真. Yeah, 认真. Earnest. 认齐. 认情. Whoops. 认情. To see clearly. 认情. Interesting. To confirm. Don't know what you are. None? Oh. 确认. 认出. Oh, so they use 认出 for the thing. I use 认识. 认识 is my prototypic. That's what happened to like being familiar and understanding and knowing. Less understand. You know what? Let's remove understand. Understand is not quite. It's too much of a stretch. But to know or to be known or to be familiar. When you 认识 someone, you are familiar or you're familiar with them or you know them. Large to recognize them as well. Right. 认.
认
Okay, tongue. 话.
话
The talk. 认.
认
Oops, to recognize. Yeah, see.
鸡
Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay. 后. 后. To wait? Is this the same Ho? Harry Potter is in the bathroom of the bakery, trapped. Slenderman is on the other side, and he has blocked it with a rod. He has some sort of curling stone waiting. He has nothing else to do other than to wait. He sits on a curling stone and throws darts. Okay. Darts at the door while waiting. He is craving a croissant because croissants are in the bakery at all the time. Unfortunately, he will have to wait. So Slenderman basically trapped Harry Potter in the bathroom. Harry Potter's in the bathroom and just waiting it out. To wait. 时候. Ew. 时候. 有时候. 气候 的时候 时候 and is that 伺候 oh, so they used 事后 and 伺候. Oh, I can kind of see where the time thing comes in waiting. Oh, this one's gonna be kind of tough. I think of it more as a time thing. We'll see if that becomes a problem. I don't know. Yeah.
后远
Yeah. Okay, distant, that's fine. A cloak. Oh boy. Let's see. We have a dress, a mouth, and some soil. A gentleman is walking down the street wearing a cloak, which is sort of a dress, I suppose. Soil keeps on raining from the sky, landing on top of his head and getting into his mouth. But because he's wearing a cloak, the soil does not ruin his clothing beneath. This is because he was properly dressed for the equation. What the? Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. I'll just have to settle with that. Is it a cloak? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll eventually get reinforcement.
远
Good. Alright, so what do we do with a cloak and a scooter here, Yugi? So Yugi is in the basement of the pawn shop wearing a black cloak, ready to begin his journey. He places a card on the pawn shop basement wall and it opens, revealing a large underground... Oh yeah, that's right, it's no scooter, it's a road. That's right, a road. Yugi stares down the distant, straight underground road, which does not seem to have an end. He walks down it into the distant darkness. Yeah, distant. We're gonna add far away. Far off. Even long. No, that's not. It's just far away and far off is good. Not close. Not close is probably a good one in case I lose it. Okay. What the heck? Long term ends up being Changyuan. What the? Alright, that's kind of a rough one in the future. Forever is Bing. What's that Bing? Bing Yan. Oh, Yong? Oh, yeah, Yong. Yeah, like Yo Yong. Yong. Yongyuan. Yongyuan. Interesting. Distant. Yan Chu. Oh, this must be the thing. Liao Yuan. But Yuan stands alone as distant.
远欢
Oh, like in 喜欢 joyous. She was joy too, wasn't it? Oh boy. A boombox. They could be speakers. The two square mounts represent the large speakers. Yeah, like there's speakers. All right. Anyways, cry cool makes sense. Does this have any? I don't think there's anything that deals with boombox. I just typed boo by accident. A stork. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's a turkey with a boombox. Oh my gosh. Boombox, turkey, and what the heck is at the top? Are those supposed to be flowers? Oh my gosh, they're modified flowers. Okay, so the stork is kind of like a flying turkey. Storks, according to myth, delivers babies to new parents. This one's a bit different. Instead of only delivering flowers and a boombox, such is the modern world. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very tough. Okay. Joyous. Rejoice, folks. It's a stork. How do you spell stork? Okay.
欢
Okay, Juan. Alright, Hulk is in front of the pawn shop taking a break from work when a stork lands in front of him. Okay, carrying a bill in his beak. But the beak is a bill. A bill in its bill? I mean, a bill in his beak. This is very joyous occasion because the bill the stork has shown the Hulk shows the Hulk owes some anger, which he gives to the stork by strangling it and making him empty of anger, instead joyous. What the heck is going on here? Okay, joy is acceptable. I'm also gonna say like, pleased, please, like to be pleased. Let's just write please. Desire, want. Okay. 喜欢, right, to like. 欢快, lively, interesting. 欢快, no? 欢快, and then to welcome. 欢迎, no, 欢迎, oh, that's ying, oh yeah, 欢迎, yeah, that makes sense, that's ying, my bad.
欢
joyous, okay. Was this supposed to be a coat? It's a cloak. This one's gonna suck. That one sucks so much. Almost as sucky as this one. Oh my gosh. Cloak, basement, road. Harry Potter. Not Harry. No, wait. Oh, what's happening? What is going on? Like, I can't think of what the Y is supposed to be. Oh, it's freaking Yugi. Today is not a good day. Today is not. We're already having problems. Stork, Bill.
欢
Making cloak. show you a cloak.
Ho.
I was thinking of this earlier.
Yuan.
I can't. Okay. That just looks weird. Oh my gosh, those are gonna be problems. Oh, alright, I'm already seeing the problems going to happen. Alright, we're gonna attempt to lock in here. It's 3. There's just no way I'm going to be able to remember this stuff. Like the silencing. Like the non-silencing and the silencing. There's just no way. We're gonna have to do something about this. I think this ticks me off so much. Like it's not that. Like, oh. It was a 50-50 because I didn't want to wait. Oh, I need to do something about that.
零下
温度降到零下20。
齐拿到
他拿到了证书。
I was gonna write to obtain, but that one sucks awful too because it's arriving. How do we mix up arriving? I think Dao is not good enough. We have to change, we have to change up Dao as well. Dao is not sufficient. This character, to think of it as arrive, is throwing me off so hard. Gotta change that up. My gut was saying to obtain, to get, but then when I tried to think of it in its kanji, right? Not kanji, but Hanzi, like the Hanzi they ascribed, it threw me astray. And we gotta fix that. That's not helping.
口渴
你口渴吗？
干净
现在干净了。
拿手
他开车很拿手。
醉
Most. Yes.
绝
Did I add? Oh, okay.
电子，
我喜欢看电子书。
I don't know what to do about this right now. I think right now the example, there are more examples of silent things than there are non-silent things. So the exception, the once exception is not the rule, right? The rule is that most things are not silent. The rule is most things are silent at the moment, and that's creating a discrepancy. So you don't think of the mnemonic as not being a silent children, you think of it as being silent most of the time. So that doesn't help. That's the problem I'm trying to think about circumventing. So far we only have 2 that are non-silent, and we have 6 that are silent, I think, if not more. And that would be a recurring problem. Not in speech, but in reading and typing.
个人，
我个人认为，
The lesson? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Read that.
课本，
把课本分发给同学们。
Uh-oh. This is the courthouse, right? Yugi in the bathroom of the pod shop. With a courtyard? Hills, dollhouse, Chinese mile, yes.
院，
Courtyard. I have no idea why that's not anymore. I have no idea why this is not. A shack with ice. Oh, even your snot. Okay. Jeez. Rote memory to the rescue.
"有着，
我们有着共同的历史。
有名，
它很有名。
十几，
我拍了10几张照片。
居，哥哥，
他有2个哥哥。
上好。
这家餐厅提供上好的服务。
刚好。What else can this mean? First class? 正好 first class. Top notch. Best in class. High quality or high class. I think high class or even the best is fine too. I know that that would overlap with 最 最好, right? I think top notch is what I would gravitate towards. 高兴。
高兴。
我很高兴你能来。
Did I add happy? Okay. Yeah, glad. I just don't say glad at all. Be happy. To be happy, just in case. To be pleased. Okay.
真。
Freaking net gun. Listen.
听。找钱。
他们给你找钱了吗？
快。告。
To declare. Right to accuse. The state. Date. Dated. Statement. I don't like this. Oh, I should have wrote tell as well.
风，唱歌，
他很
对不起，
对不起，我
Oh,
不是故意的。
right. They want to silence the middle. Sure.
钱包，
钱包是空的。
I don't know how to spell cleats. Is that how you spell cleats? Oh, with the T. Oh boy.
什么？
你叫什么名字？
有钱，
有钱。
Oh no. Wait. Oh no. This is gonna be like 50-50. I knew the 50-50 was gonna come up. Or is a pig. And then we got to add more to this. To tell tells old yeah, not comprehensive.
累，大家，
大家都很开心。
Go.
走过，
我们常常走过学校。
No.
坏，
how did they argue this was a body with a slide? Just the nose and the rest is the body? Okay. Alright.
也， 重 课文
这篇课文太难了。
说
Talk. You talk. Talk. Talks. Talked. Yeah. That's unacceptable. I had a problem with this tone, right? Yeah.
影
Still not sure about the shadow thing though. I think we're gonna have to add something over time. Shadow is not gonna cut it.
难过
没什么，不要难过。
Oh, okay. Difficult is on there. I was like, probably difficult should be on here. Okay. Um.
东南
东南亚，
不用
你不用担心。
Don't. Yeah, it's just don't. Don't. It needs to be added to that. There's no reason.
些
No reason at all. 分开
分开
把它们分开成两堆。
um. Okay.有想
休想，
休想阻止我达到目标。
I have no idea.有想我达到目标。Yeah, no idea. Rest plus want think. I don't know. Don't think. Rest from thinking. Yeah, rest from thinking. I mean, that makes sense when I think about it, but I wouldn't think of it as. So I was thinking of it in a positive way, not in a negative way. That's the problem here. I was thinking of it like do not think. This will continue to be a problem. Don't think. So I'm thinking more like rest assured, or like I wish I had a better understanding of what this word is, which I don't. This is gonna. I need more. I need more than that.
怎么
你的小孩怎么样？
睡？一
Apparel. Again, incomplete. Beans, right? Beans. Amassed all of them in front of him. We had bones, beans to create a body.
体妹妹
他没有妹妹。
Clothing and apparel is a 50-50 if they're not both included.
正
Correct, precise, accurate, true, exact, right. Okay.
关
Did we add close? Yes, to close, closing. Close, closes. To shut down. To close down, to close up.
for
Oh, jeez. Wrong tone. I did the 1-4 swap again. That's just human
来
error.
那儿
他在那儿立了半天了。
弟弟
他有2个弟弟。
弟开玩笑
他喜欢开玩笑。
是吗？
那只狗真的很可爱，是吗？
500
这个学校有500个学生。
请教
有问题可以向他请教。
写作
我的写作不太好。
Composition, writing, right? That's why I written it there. Yep. Okay.
出现
天上出现了一片乌云。
老师
你是老师吗？
中文
你在读中文？
教师
我要问教师几个问题。
车票
我买了2张车票。
试图
试图逃跑。
No. Peng? Wait. What is this? Patrick inside. Oh, because those are sea captains? Yes.
身旁，
我要坐在你的身旁。
Oh, goodness gracious. Was it Yoshi in the bathroom of the electricity plant looking through pages in order to like
夜，
yeah, this one only has page, right? Yeah, that's why it sucks. All the ones that you pause on are the ones where the character is based on the component which is overlapping, so there's nothing to go off of other than if you remember the rest of the story. So that's how I came about it, right? I knew it was page, so that's how I got the yeah. Those are weak spots that I need to compensate for. I gotta figure out a much more reliable way to get them.
第八，
我刚刚读完第8章。
么，
That's fine.
面试，
你需要准备面试。
喝，前年，
我前年这时候在中国。
Oh gosh. Okay. How does this work? If it's in front in position, is behind in time, right? Okay. I was gonna go with T, but it might be T actually. So what do I have available to me? A slide and the silk. This is one of those again where it's the one thing. It's only one thing. There aren't any other more keywords. Right, so let's say if I think it's T. That would place Kirby in the bathroom with Silk. It's Xeno or Kirby with Silk, which that doesn't help. Do I know what they want for this? What was the definition for this? Definitely not Silk. It's department. It's Xena.
系
Yep. This is one of the weak ones. The mnemonic only involves department. The department is a department. So it's a weak one. And it basically has one sentence. That's why it took so long.
素 个中
个中道理
Is this therein? Oh, this one I just don't know how to work. Look at this mnemonic. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Therein. Okay.
南
We have it's right, Hulk pawn shop. We have net dress, yes.
环 地球
地球绕着太阳转
看到
我们无法看到未来
Sees, notice, yeah. Beans. Okay. Oh, this is heckin' Dufeng. Dufeng.
得分
客队的6号得分最多
Sorry. Oh, meaning. What is it like? Don't need not. Oh my gosh, dude. Just don't it. Don't use. Oh, I should have. Yeah, need not. Dang it. Okay.
难忘
他的笑容令人难忘
Oh my gosh. Today I really felt it today. Oof. Started throwing my keyboard across the room. I'm kidding. I'm being dramatic. It wasn't too bad. The reds are popping up all the time. The red the red should not be popping up. It's largely the vocabulary that should be popping up, in my opinion. But holy heck, we're retroactively having lots of overlapping meaning issues, and then gotta be more. They're gonna get more and more elaborate, which is nice because I like that it's getting more and more elaborate. It means I'm thinking about more and more things that it could mean, and we're applying more and more nuances. I think that should be a natural process. Okay, all right. All right, so what do we have here? We have tongue. Tongue, blade, stork. Heckin' cloak. Boombox. Chol. Wow. Heck. This one was really dark, right? Words, blade, blade through the heart, Robin, Robin Hood, infirmary, Ren. E. What is this? Stork, Bill, Hulk, Hulk, joyous, strangle the stork to bring joy, outside, oh. When this is the weight, lock in the bathroom, Slender Man just sits on the curling iron. Who is locked in the bathroom? Harry Potter. Whoops. And he wanted a croissant? Oh. Oh. Heckin' cloak, right? Cloak. It's basement, Yugi, basement. Okay. T done. Why, how? Why, how? Man. How到? Xí手, and Bukati. It's very short, but I'm not saying Bukati. Bukati, right? It's very short. Xí脑. 车号.问号. 慢跑. All right. Let's do these. Here we go. We have Sherlock. Sherlock. Outside. office building, trying to talk to a merman with words. Right. Or speak to a merman with words. That's probably where we got into trouble and why that's still there. Hulk, bathroom, auditorium. He's practicing words, right? Practicing his lines. It's words. The words are so good. It's bouncing off his tongue, right? Strong words. Okay. And we have Robin Hood, bathroom, infirmary, believing that he's been abducted, and so doesn't want to like believe in, oh jeez, in the words, any of the words that they're saying. So he took a blade and plunged it into his heart. Kind of completely eluded what this is supposed to say. Like, he knows, he understands, he recognizes as he's been captured. Yes, recognize. So Jimmy Neutron, in front of the house. In front of the house has a very special machine. That basically pumps out, turns trees into cocoon men. Right? And that's where the origin of everything is. Right? Machine. Hulk in front of the pawn shop. Being delivered a bill. Being served a bill by Stork. He was happy, joyous about it because it was to strangle the guy until joy comes back. Strangle the hate out of it. I kind of like this one because it's a positive one. I'm a very more positive oriented mnemonics. I think the negative mnemonics tend to not be very, it doesn't resonate with me very well. Boomboxes are relate to Stork. And all right, so we have Harry Potter bathroom of the bakery. Is the bakery optional? Maybe not. Where Slender Man used a rod to lock Harry Potter in the bathroom, where he sits on a curling stone, and throw darts, and just waits. Yugi. I'm weak on Yugis, man. All the Yugi ones are slipping. Yugi, basement of the pawn shop. Where he puts on a cloak. And casts a spell that reveals a distant road that leads to yonder, right? And he goes on that distant road. Okay. Now. Oops. No, that's fine. 不用. 不用 is need not, but every version of that. So that's just gonna be, and that's all we can do. It's really, unless I use not use, you could say like it's not useful. Anymore, right? What's not useful anymore? You don't need it, but that still goes back to as empiric as it can be. And this this was a problem, and I decided not to fix it until now. So clothing or apparel, they're interchangeable. Let's see. 电子 is a problem. I don't know what to do about it at the moment. Okay. I'll have to come up with something as I think about it. It's the 子 电子 as opposed to silent. Nothing else really matters about that one. 休想 so rest from thinking. Have to stick with rest from thinking. Or take a break. But that still has to end up translating from to don't think. We'll see if it comes up again. This one was pig and boar. These are, yeah, it's pig, but it's also boar. We didn't unify this yet, and not between the two. D, that's human error. Human error. This one, synonyms. Origin synonyms. So what was this? To declare. Declare is too strict. It's too specific. So we added like tell, make a statement, say, lots of things. 拿到 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 just to get, to obtain. There's really not much there. I think I might change this. We need to talk about like destination, goal, completion. So if you're holding a completion, you're getting something, right? It's the end point of holding something, is to get it, to obtain it, or in fact just to hold it. But we'll think about how that's gonna work in the future. And Joel, Joel is contentious. Talk, speak, say, all of them. And this one was specifically they speak. and these are all red. So red are what I'm doing now is whenever it's a red thing, I'm adding as many things that they're associated with any other like prototypic words that I have. So any vocabulary that is very common to me, they're going to be added as synonyms to these red characters. The components ones, the components are taking into account WaniKani and unifying those things, because that can create interference or mix up and whatnot. Sounds are sounds, so I don't, that can be, human error is the biggest source here. WaniKani here, this is comprehensiveness is the concern here. And then here we have to develop new mnemonics. So that's kind of where where our focus, or where my focus is right now. We do a combination of these things for those 3 sections. All right, and that's a wrap. I think we still ended up above 94 or 95%. So regardless, it's still no consecutive errors. Errors come and go. Pretty random. Sometimes my mood may change when I'm going at, and we're trying to close up the areas that could mislead me to thinking something else or questioning myself. I am slowing down on some of them and trying to go forwards and backwards, like the Xena thing, right? The C character with the department, right? I'm gonna be pretty confident that I'm gonna be adding 3 or 4 more meanings to C, but for now, department is still department, right? And there are a few more. When I was looking at it, I was thinking, that doesn't help me. Like, I wish I knew this context, that kind of thing. The context sentences, maybe they'll come in someday in the future. I don't know. But other than that, still business as usual. We didn't tank anything. This is also the worst case scenario, or like the most rigorous scenario, where it's peak day. I spent like 6 hours, right? Hours doing WaniKani stuff. So still not too bad. I'm trying to be a little bit more emotional, largely because it kind of helps me remind myself where my problems are at the moment. Yep, that's a wrap for today. In general, because I'm taking 2 or 3 days, right? Today is March 2nd. I'm taking an R&R. This is R&R, by the way. Doing WaniKani and HanziHero is R&R, because we're largely reviewing a lot of times. Actually, except for HanziHero, we're doing 20 lessons each day. Largely to chill for a moment. I will be starting Duolingo Spanish in the day after my birthday. So this is tomorrow, or today now, is the 3rd, and the 4th is my birthday, and then we're gonna start Duolingo Spanish on the 5th. So we're gonna have a third language to it, and I think Spanish is more being offered as a palate cleanser nowadays. I haven't decided if I want to place Spanish in the middle, on account of we're going to end most sessions with Japanese, because the Duolingo Japanese course is not complete yet, and that's gonna be at the end. But Spanish is a great palate cleanser. It allows me to step away from this and then come back to it. I think there's a lot of mental benefits if you're doing like long study sessions, right? So I understand that people say, oh yeah, how can you do this for a very long time? Well, during the activity, I'm doing many things at once. Like, I'm not doing the same thing for a very extended amount of time, right? And if you want to study other things, you can still continue to study, but not on the same thing. a lot of times, and often they can be very different in nature in a way that you don't start being too passive or too exhausted, right? Chinese is substantially different enough in experience now. WaniKani, I'm doing something a specific way in WaniKani, and that is very different from the way I'm doing things in HanziHero. So I'm effectively not studying the same thing and doing the same thing over and over again. And even then, I don't see people that isn't used to learning or doing intellectual things to feel like they can go for 4 or 5 hours straight learning something, right? WaniKani's long lesson days are half and half. It did take me 5 hours today, but it's more like 2.5 hours because you're reading stuff that are being explained to you. That's the learning part. And then you're recalling the rest. So you spend like, okay, maybe a little bit more time reading, but these things take less effort, in my opinion. So when it comes to trying to make yourself not fall asleep or get bored or eye strain or mental fatigue and whatnot, trying to make it as actively different and dynamic throughout the process, and you can kind of add more things to it. Now, does that mean you can jump right into these long sessions? No, I actually really highly discourage individuals. You start from where you're used to, right? If you're telling me, for example, there are a lot of students that I got a chance to meet and talk about at university who's interested in language learning, and they always talk about how like, oh, I wish I could have more time to learn language, but university is doing this. Like, and I thought about, well, how long do you do at a university before you get bored, right? And I would start there personally. So even if the desire is to do more language learning, for example, because they're interested and motivated and if they can go further, you might be getting diminished return in the long run. If you're doing 30 minutes and you're super excited, and then 30 minutes is as long as your attention span goes when it comes to university stuff, which has different type of motivators like career and whatnot, stick with 30 minutes, right? Then you try to move up slowly, 35 minutes, 40 minutes. But I would honestly say if you're having trouble already paying attention in class, that's probably what I'm saying when I'm talking about start with something you know. If you can only study for 40 minutes, like stay attentive for like 15 minutes, that's probably, you're not going to get that much significant more if you were studying 30 minutes, for example, in language learning. I think ultimately to get to this point, whether you want to or not, it takes practice, right? My sustained attention, I would say, used to be pretty terrible. I would say, to be really honest to other people, you know, before I started doing all of this stuff, I've already spent 2/3 of my life in education. And when I started, my attention span was pretty, like, terrible. I couldn't even do exams without struggling. So I didn't think it was a problem back then, but upon reflection, I could have performed a lot better if I had some sort of assistance, right? However, since I didn't, you spend a lifetime, if you spend 2/3 of your lifetime trying to improve your attention span, you come up with very clever ways to do that. And nowadays, it seems like it would be I would be lying, or I would be very deceptive if I said this was what I was like when I was younger. My younger self, I think attention span is like 10 minutes. Like when I read a book, if I try to read a book like a textbook, I get sleepy after like 15 minutes. You have to, like, there are a lot of ways to try to do this. I know that I'm not saying just because you can believe it, you can change attention deficit or something like that. I understand that. Like, For those who are really, really high on the spectrum, for example, or believe they are high on the spectrum, I wouldn't say that you can overcome some sort of limitations if they do exist. However, there is often always a potential for you to do better than you currently are doing. So not like comparing with another person. Like say you look out and it's like, oh yeah, this person, their baseline attention span is 4 hours. It's like, well, at least I've seen them done 4 hours. My baseline is 15 minutes, but you can do 16 minutes. There is a high chance you can do 16 minutes, 17, 20, 30. In fact, when you get older and things might kind of slow down and whatnot, like you might actually find yourself leveraging a lot of that stuff. So for me, my attention span didn't decrease as I got older. It increased as I got older. And the longer and longer that I'm doing these type of things, I don't, the thing that gives out first is my body, like food, sleep, right? Food, sleep, hygiene, things that keep you going, right? But in terms of the mind, I don't want to sell like a crash course like where there's a guarantee that your attention span will explode significantly. This stuff takes time. It takes a lot of rigorous, consistent, genuine, honest self-evaluation over time. But I would say if someone said to me, oh yeah, I don't study at all, like I didn't do all that, and then suddenly you go to college and it's like, oh, I needed to start studying, and that's was the hard part. It's like that was me too. I didn't study at all in high school. I didn't even do homework at home. I did homework in homerooms and on the bus ride. My homework is done before I even leave the day to go on the bus. It was very short. Things were very fast. And I didn't practice any of those skills. Those skills came later. They came in college when I realized that, yeah, I have no skill development in that area. In fact, I would say I owe it a lot to my best friends. My best friends, they studied like crazy. They're always on top of things. They're constantly working ahead of time. Like my closest best friends, my brothers from them, while we have lots of thinking capacities and stuff on the same wavelength, right? Like values and stuff, my habits were way different from those guys. They had like, because of that exposure, it's like, well, I can do that too, right? And that's kind of where all that started. And I was already 19 years old, so or 19 to 20 years old. So for those who like tell themselves, well, I wish I wasn't lazy, right? Or I could do all these things if I could engage myself and stay focused and whatnot. Like I'm pretty sure I was no different, or very not significantly, almost negligibly different. Like negligibly different, not different at all from the 20-year-olds who are in universities that I've met time and time again while learning language learning, and constantly showing signs of disinterest, right? Disinterest is confounded by their perception that they have short attention spans. Also, it doesn't help that the internet exists now. I would argue I had below average attention span, even without the internet. Like the internet causing you to want to be so brief and so quick and whatnot. In fact, I would argue the longer time you have spent using the internet, right, and relying on the internet, the more potential you have, the more wiggle room you have to practice and gain a lot of that attention back. I don't believe that whatever is happening here and what it almost seems like a pandemic just randomly happened, right? You know, the increased in detection or tests or something about attention span in general. I think a lot of it is conditioned, and that conditioning it's not permanent. It's not a permanent condition. So even while I'm interacting with like WaniKani and HanziHero, I still think these apps, these self-study apps, are barely extending or encouraging focused, oriented, behavioral, introspective way of improving your learning over time. They're products to help you become informed, right? However, it doesn't naturally or promote constantly robustly increasing your volume at a careful rate and then decreasing your volume at a careful rate. They're using your metrics and the results you desire. So like nowhere on HanziHero is saying, except for one thing, the nice thing about SRS in my opinion is the wait time, right? Isn't it? It's really shocking, but the wait time is better than no wait time in my opinion in this course of self-studying. I think it applies and it's relevant to the majority. So more than 50% of people having that wait time, the hope, and this is a really big silver lining, the hope is it encourages that person to understand that they can engage in something else while not consistently fixated on a single thing that enters diminished return. Now, what they do with that time is, unfortunately, in my opinion, could be a conflict of interest, largely because when you're really focused on your learning and then you have to take a break from the learning, the likelihood of younger people now would be engaged in something that requires less focus, right? Things that actually would condition back the shortness in focus. So like scrolling through TikTok, right? Scrolling through TikTok, getting your dopamine, right? And getting your dopamine when it arguably has diminished return, right? Do you have to scroll TikTok? Some people will say yes, they need to scroll TikTok. It's a normalized behavior at the expense of one task you need requires more and more focus, and focusing on those strategies, right? Ironically, or like paradoxically, and at the other end, you're engaging your source of entertainment or source of solace is engaging in an activity that kind of reduces your attention span, right? Inherently removes the need for your attention span. Now, this is comparing apples and oranges in a sense that one is being presented as exclusively increasing your attention span and one is middle, but it's a mixed bag, right? There are ways to enjoy things that doesn't necessarily promote decreasing your attention span. Like it can encourage you to even sustain your focus. There are ways to do that. I don't know what they are, largely because people are motivated by their own source of habits. So it can be anything. For myself, sometimes I try my best to listen to an audiobook for more than an hour. You know, something like that. But it's a mix. And then learning is similar. Like I no longer do the thing where, when I'm learning, I'm always trying to focus on increasing my focus in general. But now, like having these types of tools, I can kind of see the neatness in it where, oh yeah, this is very fast. This is very really quick, very twitchy. And then I would learn in a different way too. So that's kind of the moral of the story here, right? I think there are a lot of people that I've met that have come to this realization at a much later time, which is fine, right? learning is a journey, learning a language is a journey, at a much later time of a realization that the more different ways they engage in learning something, once they cap their attention, right? Like, oh yeah, you can only do 30 minutes of Anki. That's fine. Now you get to do 30 minutes of something else. If you're pushing yourself really, really hard and you're saying, okay, I already only do 30 minutes, and then suddenly you see yourself waving, but you're powering through to an hour and an hour and a half because that's what the tool is telling you you must complete, then I would argue doing those 30 minutes and then doing something else with that time that involves your task would be more likely far more productive, I suppose, for lack of a better word. Maybe like less diminished return, right? So oftentimes it takes like 2 or 3 years into learning your second language because maybe in school and university haven't taught you that discipline yet, or implicitly let you to naturally think about it, where how do you juggle 5 different subjects, right, in school in order to get A's on all of them? Well, they all might require different techniques, different strategies, or you could be the person who brute forces and use the same strategy for every single course, right? And that same strategy can be a hit or miss unless that strategy is so encompassing that you're actually working way, way harder. In that regard, you are applying a strategy that requires so many engagement and you're applying it 5 times over. That's another way. That's for, you know, those smart people who have great attention spans, great memory. I didn't do that. I learn a certain way for very specific classes so that I don't have to overcompensate on one strategy meeting all the classes needs, right? A one size fits all, but enough that it covers all the A's across the board. So this is kind of the thing that you hear about way later when someone's learning a language. Like, oh yeah, you know, I bounced from this tool to this tool to this tool, and then I came back to this tool 6 months ago, and so on and so forth, instead of doing all of them in parallel, but in a more disciplined and scheduled manner. And to me, that also works on the other side of things, which is enjoyment, pleasure, right? Entertainment, inspiration, hobbies. That's probably what I wanted to say largely that's been going on in my head. I'm trying to think of when I'm going to review these points. I think SRS has a lot of useful things and also a lot of caveats, like caveats much like Duolingo does, right? And yeah, both. It's still both. They don't overlap. I mean, my suspicions were they don't overlap and they have like pros and cons to the whole learning process. But more on that next time. Just wanted to end on a more interesting note because the last 10 days, I wasn't talking much about learning. I was more about Pirate Yakuza. Now that Pirate Yakuza, we completed that project, we're starting a new one. So more on that, on why Duolingo Spanish, like why now? I'm gonna have to answer these questions probably in the near future. Probably more so since Spanish is far more, not a competition, but Spanish is far more relevant when it comes to exposure and number of speakers and you know, number of speakers and readers and whatnot. So I imagine someone's gonna ask like, so why Japanese, Chinese, and Spanish, and why all 3, right? Largely because I have a lot of time. However, that time is spent doing different things. Language learning might seem like the same if you're gonna treat it like it's the same, right? I intentionally didn't treat it the same. So whenever I'm using HanziHero, it doesn't overlap with WaniKani. And even to the inexperienced person, I suppose, would say that, oh, these tools are the same, right? I would say they're the same, but different based on how you use it. So I'm still full of energy and enthusiasm when I'm doing HanziHero as opposed to WaniKani, and then when I switch to Duolingo, it's something else. It's doing something else. And it often is very mentally reviving, like it's reinvigorating because you're doing a different task. If one is incapable of doing that, then it's, in my opinion, it would be an exercise in diminished return. If you're constantly saying reading a manga is basically the same as doing your Anki for Japanese learning, then yes, I would agree with you. Only do one of them habitually. There's no way I could convince there's no way one can gaslight. Well, you could try, but I would, that's very negligent. It's up to the user to be able to create that intellectual curiosity that is different. So if you're saying they basically all lead to the same goal, then yes, stick with one tool, because all the tools, you treat them the same way, right? If you think it's only interesting because they only provide one thing and one goal, then yeah, your resources are limited. You are narrow-minded. You have to accept the consequences of being narrow-minded. You're very focused on one task alone. And if that one task fails to provide, then all your, that's it. That's all eggs in one basket. So if you're going hard and it's like, oh yeah, I burned out on Anki, it's probably because you either failed to diversify, or you went so hard that pushed beyond a mental limit so quickly that there's no form of adjustment, right? And there's no way to disperse that time. You spent all the time focused on one thing, believing it's one thing, and that the one thing leads you to what you want. That to me is something that's definitely worth having a dialogue with yourself sometimes, or maybe all the time for those who are really, really hyper focused, and not hyper focused in a sustained manner, right? I can't tell you how many, if I had $1, like, or let's make it fun, if I had a sub for every time someone said they did something, then they did another thing because the first thing stopped working, and then they're going to do the second thing until it stops working, and then the third thing, and then realize that the first thing or the furthest thing from their current thing that they're doing is no longer memorable, and they have to retrace their steps and learn those things. That's probably what I'm referring to. And I think that's the common approach that's normalized by the internet. You take up someone's method and you fully commit to that method, and you hope that that method is not going to linger as one type of engagement. It is possible for them to work like a whole method, but you have to bring something with you too. Like WaniKani and HanziHero, day in and day out, if you take it as a face value, like for instance, if I took it as a face value, I would be no different from the next person. I would think it's boring after a month, or maybe even less, and then my days would dip, right? My enthusiasm would dip right away. So and it not only did my time go up, right? I'm less and less tired when I'm doing this stuff, and I'm gaining more and more things to do as I'm going, and I can choose when to stop and choose when not to stop. That's kind of why I think being really invested in how you learn something can go a long way for those who are not used to doing it. I know that there are people, the type of people that would be far more already on board, like they already know this stuff, and that would be people who maybe are in higher education or in a professional consultation, like a consultant roles. That's not the majority of people I encounter most of the time. Like it's a it's a very noticeable gap between someone who is well informed and spend a lot of time learning information or like memorizing information versus someone who didn't spend all of the time memorizing, brute forcing and using rote memory techniques to know the information, remember the information. They talk as though they're saying, well, I don't know the information, but I know how to learn it or acquire the skill if I so desire, right? And then it's somewhere in between, right? The difference between being competent in learning and knowing a lot of things. There's a large gap between how people say or present information and then say and present the limitations of their information, right? Oh, this is the right answer. It's like, well, let's think about it for a moment and talk about why we're having a discussion if this is the right answer. There's got to be some discrepancy if we're having a discussion about something that is universally true. That kind of thing. Very different. Which I haven't had too many conversations lately, largely due to like learning stuff isn't very popular, right? So perhaps I'll be engaging in something a little bit more trendy in the future. We'll see. So with that, this is the end of HanziHero. It's the end of our session today, like language learning session in general. Thank you for hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. Right. So until next time, 下次再聊吧. 下次见. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Happy studying. Bye bye.